Oh my gosh, that took way too much work to get upstairs. Alright, let me... let's just jump right over to the watch screen. Don't mind me picking things up, putting things down. Oh, so how is everybody doing? There was the Stream Raiders shenanigans this weekend. Marcus, hello, how are you? Jeff, hello, hello. Thank you again for taking us out of the emote only. Adam, hello. That's also one glorious beard. You could, there are so many Middle Earth characters that you could be. Have you thought about braiding it, putting some beads, and going as a Viking for Halloween? Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, we'll get into what I did to myself. I need a moment to just kind of breathe, having, Cinemius, I know you can't hear me right now, but I should have asked you to carry some things up the steps. So, we are working with a different light setup today because I couldn't carry the ring light up the steps. Let's finish off this Stream Raiders map, and then we will contemplate if we want to dive into versus or dungeons. Sorry, dungeons is what I'm thinking about. But we've got a 3 skull here to start off with. It was weekend. It started off so productive, and then wound up to be so haphazard on my end. And I didn't even check to see what quests I need. Place 2 flying rogues. That should be easy peasy. Win 20k. Oh, that's gonna be. We'll tuck that away for a rainy day. Earn 50 event tokens. 5 to 20. We're so close to that one. Okay, so let's do the rogue. We won't put too much thought into. We got 3. Let's go for assassins, flying rogue. Do us some justice, little flying rogue. Huzzah! We'll also lay down some battle plans for everyone. If that be your quest, shall I say it's taken care of? And bop us on over, make sure that, we'll just leave Stream Raiders off in the corner since we are only working with a 1 cam setup. I did everything in my power. I pulled a muscle in my back. So oh man. I've been using my feet for a lot of things. I just, had a, add Crocs. Having a Crocs command kind of weekend. Every weekend's a wearing Crocs kind of weekend. So Saturday. Friday was good. We went and got my nails done. I thought for our holidays I would go with pointies, but go with kind of a nail bed flesh tone. That way it was neutral and would work with like whomever I did. And then Saturday, I thought to myself, Adam, like, oh, I'll be so productive. Jeff, I will, I'll be handy and I'll get some things done. That way we can welcome in, I've got to do some more tech stuff to one of the drivers isn't being registered in the big tower. Shatone, hello, good morning and happy Monday. Well, I'm just getting into it. So we did a nail appointment on Friday, and then Saturday, I was like, okay, I'm going to take down this green screen because initially, the green screen that I have hanging up, it was a lot more fabric than what needed to be on my rail that I'm like, because eventually, like once it's done hanging now, I should be able to just like shower curtain them back and forth because I've got like rails that go across the ceiling. But there was so much fabric up there. And it was just draped over because I was like, oh, I'll get to it. I'll cut it and sew it to the correct length, yada, yada, yada. Well, I did that this Saturday. Cinemius had to do some work on the truck, so went up to some property that we have up north. And I used a ladder. I didn't do anything stupid like that. But without stretching my arms, I'm this is what we're guessing. I mean, it's not what we're guessing. Something, it obviously happened. I pulled the muscle in your shoulder blade area. So like one of my, on my right side, you can feel shoulder blade. Back, you know, like back where the spine is, there's a shoulder blade bump. On my other side, it's just one big mound. So we're doing better today, but I need to eat something. That way I can take some ibuprofen, because you never want to take any prescription or over the counter, you know, on an empty stomach. So I've been noticing that, like, the more wound up I get, or like the more I outstretch and try to pick things up, even with just the right arm, which is still good because the shoulders connect to one another. I pulled the muscle and it's pinching nerves and it's spasming and I honestly wasn't sure if I was going to be able to have stream today. I was in so much pain yesterday. I was like, I couldn't hold back the tears because I was just in so much pain. Like, I was so angry. I was in so much pain. And so, like, I was doing the hot water bottles and, like, laying on my chest felt like I was just, you know, anything offsetting. So, like, I was trying to sit up. It was Saturday, I was a little sore, but Sunday was horrible. And Jeff, thank you so much for that subby. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. We are going to do a shout out to Widescreen John. If you guys did not know, Widescreen John, friend to the channel, has got a glyph now in Warframe. So I will let you head over to their channel to figure out how to obtain that in-game Warframe glyph. I know how, but I want you to go over there, click follow, and check it out for yourself. So I've just kind of got to, you know, not do those animated arm motions and just kind of keep it easy. So initially today we were going to be bending 16 gauge galvanized steel. I'm having a feeling that probably wouldn't be the best bet, considering that I want to do it, I mean, 1 ply wouldn't be bad, but I wanted to do 2 ply and just wire manipulation. I don't want to have to wince, and I'm feeling, believe it or not, I'm feeling better today than I am yesterday. But I don't want to digress. So if I just keep taking it easy, we're going to move on to something else that I have to do for the beginning of October before we get to Mad Moxie. Mirajack, I hope you are having a wonderful Monday. Thanks so much for hanging out. Shiv, sounds like I need an alternate hotbed. Yeah, we were doing icy hot. I was doing warm. It was just a lot of unhappy, just a lot of like uncomfortable, unhappy, like getting older, realizing this shouldn't have hurt as much as it did, and like, oh man, you know, that I'm just gonna, you know, drink a real tall glass of water and sleep it off, and no. So this morning, actually yesterday, brunch, Synemius made pancakes. I'm having some leftover pancakes with peanut butter and maple syrup. And that's the funny thing. It's not in here at all. It's in literally the center. Like, right where you get the bone. Like, so it's the strangest place ever. Strangest place ever. Marcus, hi! Happy Monday! It's like I feel bad. I wanted to play so much Warframe, but I was just in so much pain. Pancakes are the answer. And pancakes will be the answer. Okay, can't push down on that. We're just going to go back to the knife. Pancakes are definitely going to assist me with, yes. I pulled the muscle that's underneath your shoulder blade? Shoulder blade? There we go. More anatomy terms may assist you guys with what this is. I wish I had a mannequin. Oh, hold on. I've got a bunch. I just don't know if I can pick her up. So like, if you were to feel your back, you can be like, oh, look at. Nope, we've got some lag. Okay. Oh, look at. There's a shoulder blade. My left side is just one solid mass on over. Rhomboid muscle. +1. Marcus throwing those big brain moves around. So, yeah, we're just... for the first time, yesterday, like, had to take painkillers before I went to bed. And I was just like, oh, no. And, like, it was still baby game in painkiller terms, but, like, this doesn't take pain meds at all. She'd rather just tough it out. 2016, I caught something that made me really profoundly ill. Couldn't keep food down, barely keep water, and I accepted lost 7 pounds. Turns out that the earliest and most pleasant thing I could eat was pancakes! Well, and I don't feel like they're vibrating and they're not hard to chew. My head hurt. Like, we were trying to... Sneemus kept asking me, you know, do you feel like it's muscular, skeletal, you know, like, where's this pain at? And I was just like, I am in so much pain. My body can't tell what from what. I put the heat pad on, and I was in so much pain that I couldn't feel how hot the heat pad was until I took my other hand to touch my skin and was like, oh my gosh, why is it not burning my skin? So it was an interesting old lady Sunday. Interesting old lady Sunday. So, after these pancakes, we are going to be revisiting a pattern, and in here is a cosplay that I need to I need to just redo. I'm a different body shape than I was in 2017. Go figure. Getting older sucks. If I keep things close to my body when I hold them, they don't hurt as much to lift them up, but holy cow, handles. Yum. Alright. So yeah, I'm just gonna be like slow like a turtle. Anybody do anything fun? I see that the Renaissance festivals are out and about in states. Ooh. See, and I'm just... Normally I would have used my back to assist my chair from rotating around. Not an option this time. Oh, and you aren't even... There we go. Ugh. What's everybody else having for breakfast? Besides some of you enjoying coffee. Moxie, hello. I'm taking it easy. We've got a little bit of shoulder blade issues going on, but believe it or not, we're better than we were yesterday. We're gonna just troop on, you know. Don't have time to stop. We'll just reshuffle around our projects. You started relearning crochet. Crochet was one of those fiber techniques that I couldn't get the hang of. I can knit, But the one needle crochet just, for some reason, bewildered me. Black Ice Coffee. I failed my MR8 4 times in a row. You managed to do it! Nice! I failed my MR30 test quite a bit. But we'll get it. Well, I don't know if a lady covered in bubble wrap would have assisted me. With this, it was just, you know, I should have done a couple more planks or maybe like lifted some more weights, or I thought these guns were big, but they're not. They're not. I ate my breakfast a while ago. Greek yogurt and granola. 'Twas good. Sounds very good and also extremely healthy. Possibly my favorite ever breakfast. Ooh, so... Hey, when you find a good one. I appreciate it, but I'm just trying to do it with Titania because I want that screen grab at the end. My issue is I am not paying attention to that clicker in the corner. That shows me my life support and how many enemies I have to kill. Been fighting MR 30 months. Don't care. I think I might have kicked off a Crocs during our last MR30 test, so I will be intrigued to see. I started making a bat for Halloween. Ooh. Like a fake fur bat. I'm making a pumpkin today. Oh, out of crochet. Forgive me. There's a certain, that's called something though. For some reason, what's the actual like fiber? What are they called? It starts with an O, but it's not origami. It's not like kigu. That's a onesie you wear at an anime convention. Oh man, that's too cute. You're gonna have like a whole entire little scene, and then when you're angry at somebody, you can pick them up and throw them at them, and they're soft projectiles, so nobody can really. Arigumuri. An A, not an O. Forgive me. I am visual. I'm guessing that I saw it somewhere with a lowercase a. But wonderful, wonderful. For reminder of appointment. All right, Jeff, you go get that appointment on. We will. We'll probably still be here. Slowly trying to figure out how to turn this party off. Just a thought, not used to it myself. How about infusing time with breach surge potential? Help with the kill count. Breach surge. I thought also about taking away or putting a different build that didn't have, because really what's Firewalker getting me in that? So like if I really wanted to, summon crew could help. I didn't even know, see, and there's so much with the MR30 test. I'm not summon crew. Didn't even know that was an option. I would have summoned Blixagroot from the get-go. She's hilarious. Even when I die, she would have made it entertaining. Oh. Alright, so there's... I am not worthy of the MR30. I didn't even mean for it to rhyme. Okay, I gotta keep eating. I gotta keep eating. Because you can't destroy your stomach lining. Oh, that would be specters? Oh, what about specters? Oh, I could always throw a bunch of clums out, yeah. Wow, I get a lot of these little magnets. My really old school bottle opener. you have to wonder whether or not you want tetanus. How bad do you want your bottle opened? Ugh. I just want to stop eating. I'm not hungry anymore. Ah. Mmm. Well, Marcus, I want to fill my stomach up. Because when I step away to put this downstairs, so I don't get like little sticky pitter patters all over the desk, I'm gonna politely go take just some like mild muscle relaxers to assist with the pulsating that's happening. And I wanted to make sure that like my stomach was at capacity because I'm a tiny, tiny, tiny person. So yeah, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna go right back, or I'm gonna come right back, and then we're gonna open up this folder that has not been opened since 2017. I kid you not. I didn't even bother opening it. I just looked from the top and I was like, yep, that's it. Oh, I said, yep, that's it. So I'm gonna leave it open so I can hear you guys the whole entire time. Sometimes just walking, ooh, I should have worn my Crocs, because just walking on my own heels hurts. It's like I can feel it resonating through my back. Whew. When the crotchety wizard goes over and realizes she was a witch melting the Should I be concerned that I don't see him? Oh, he's in the window. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, yep, just a tiny little guy. Hi. You're getting so big. Wait till everybody sees you on Tuesday. Coming back up the steps. I vacuumed up a bunch of spider webs today. It was glorious. Pardon me just for 1 second. Discretion is key in my book. A little too... Again, I'm a tiny person, so 200 milligrams of ibuprofen is quite a bit for me. Okay, I'm back. It's your third day of pain. This is my second day of intensive pain. Saturday was just kind of like a, hey, you might have done something. And I'm like, I'll just drink some water and sleep it off and I'll be a-okay in the morning. I woke up in the morning, I was like, oh man, not okay. Not okay. Not okay. Fuck it, have a panic as well. Oh gosh, that's I tested that theory out too, and it was just trying to like get myself, again, I was in so much pain that like mentally my head was just throbbing. So like Sanemius is like, alright, let's go outside. Don't you need to pick tomatoes anyways? So just so you know, your mic got cut out when you were talking to yourself for a bit there. Oh, when I was going downstairs, yeah, because I ventured to, like, opposite sides of the house. The studio kind of sits above, like, my studios kind of sit on top of each other, orientation-wise, in the house. And so I went all the way to the kitchen. So I would have cut out, should have cut out. I just left it on. Back pain sucks. I had surgery for mine this summer. Oh no. That sounds horrible. Stash, that sounds just, oh my gosh. I luck out that this time, when I turned 30, years ago when I turned 30, I threw my lower back out, and it was the first time I'd done anything of the sort. So this shoulder plane, it's just, it's just in the shoulder blade, which is really weird. It's like I'm realizing how the body muscles are connected to one another by like what I reach for with my right arm, and then like the pain that it strikes through the left. Ibuprofen start anti-inflammatory. Shut up. That's what I'm hoping for. That's just a little bit, a little reprieve. You know, pain. The pain makes me still feel alive. Marcus, you know what's gonna suck? What? What's gonna suck? Yeah, it's bad because one of the nerves being pinched caused my bladder not to work. Oh no! Oh no! That's a horrible repercussion. You have to do some exercises to help your muscles repair, and that'll hurt. Yeah, I've been doing some stretches. Um, yeah, that will suck. So what I am doing right now is we need to make. Why do I have just to have some extra paper stuck in the front of this, or is this just like to hide my notes? They were secretive, so like what we started them a couple pages in on ourselves. Nobody else looks through these binder books but me. Let's see. Okay, pulling these extra pages out, we can use them for something else. This was. Can't wait for Indie PopCon. Sculpt medallion, belt knives, crossbody knives, belt, hood, sew, goggles, build and paint, and bodysuits. Wow. Wow, I had it all figured out. So these are my plans for Talon originally. Let's take a look at them. Stretch promos. Yeah, well, so that's why I figured when you guys tell me that I need to like um check my posture, we'll just do some like shoulder and neck stretches. So here are my original. Nobody's ever seen these, so here we go. What the fuck is this? This was my my wrist guards. So these are downstairs right now in a tub, including the bodysuit. What is this shit? My notes. What's it saying? Gloves. Something vibrated. Nope, you're too far away. I can't pick you up, nor do I want to reach you. This is the breastplate. Belt buckle. What was this? I don't know what this is. Female Talon breastplate. I didn't make that, but that was really cool looking. Why wouldn't you have made that, Dis? That's a cool one. I got some shoulders and the tabards. That was a cool one. Battle in 5 minutes. Yes, 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 Raiders, if you have any units to place on the battlefield. Oh, these are my patterns now. So this is what, the left arm? Ugh. Oh, wait, do I have extra? Shut the front door. Huh. Huh. Okay. The right arm. Bracer continues. I don't know. Shin and leg. Breastplate. Oh, got a little duct tape in there. That's how cool we're going with that one. The belt buckle. The tabard, because I did two like little butt cheek covers. First day back on campus in a week. Space Mom, be with me. Oh, oh. May the solar system be in your forever. May the Lotus watch over you in these coming hours. Stretching promotes healing if you don't overdo it, and don't worry. Definitely not overdoing anything exercise oriented. But like quick motions, like I picked up my arm right there really quickly. I just gotta take it easy, and I don't know how to do that. Shoe guards with the hiccup. My shoulders, knees. What the heck did we really? Oh, we did have knees, didn't we? Huh. Belt bags, finger armors. Oh. Goggles. Yeah, the goggles are really cool. The goggles are super cool. The medallions, there's no way I can even lift up the cape right now to show you guys the stuff. And then this is just a bunch of... Oh, the back dagger holders. Oh yeah, for my butt, because I have 2 swords that are over my butt, because I'm an assassin! Obviously, talent is way too much. Jobalai, hello, hello. How are you doing this Monday? And let me just... Oh, this is to my P.O. box. That don't matter. You guys can see that stuff. All of this would have been at the old house anyways. Any addresses that she would have seen would have been from the old Detroit house. So what I did not see in here was my bodysuit pattern breakdown. Not ideal. That was the whole reason I was hoping I could pull this out, was that I would find the bodysuit breakdown. No, not today. It doesn't seem like... Really? Hold up. What? What? Finger armor, goggles, knives, and... Seriously? Out of all the things, that was... Oh, gosh. Shut the front door. Okay. Well, that was a bust. Dang. Dang, chat. Dang. Smash'ems, good morning to you too. Sneemius, hello, hello. I ate breakfast. I took some meds. We are finding out that I didn't keep the original pattern designs for my Talon cosplay from 2017. Kept everything else. Everything else. So this is front B. What am I... Okay, we're gonna be opening up the McCall. It's the Yaya Han's ultimate bodysuit pattern. And I do not want the zipper in the front. We don't need to have a scandalous moment there. We're gonna go with B. And I wanna do like some high... We're gonna alter the out of this. We're going to alter the F out of this. I want to go with, so you guys can't see it, so I'm just gonna pull the teacher card and show it to you boys. So I am going to be looking to do B. I want to do the full one with the legs because I don't know. I believe that if I'm going to be a superhero or a supervillain and have people slashing at me with daggers, I want my thighs covered. Like, come on. Alright, let's head over to our Stream Raiders screen. Give me a second or 30 and I will meet you guys over there. And then for all of you subscribers, which is the whole lot of you, I don't think there's one person in chat right now who's not a subscriber. Like, that's exciting. That's like overly exciting. This number down here is just like absurd. Just absurd. Sorry, reaching forward kind of knocked the wind out of me for a second. Fast flight! Oh, forgive me kindly. Forgive me. They had, we were having some sub shenanigans happen in these last couple streams. How are you doing? I enjoy that demon lurk. Nice, nice, nice. We do need to get some lurk emotes as well as, some mod love emotes in our channel. Okay, we've got this. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, it doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. Can you get a peek slash... I will draw it up. I know already what it'll look like. It's just a matter of... I've tried to reopen up my drawing software on my, like, Samsung 12.2 tablet from back in the day. It just won't do it. It won't do it. And we do have a Miss Kobayashi style infused cat on cat trying to shoot Dragon Balls at each other. Like I've got emote sketches coming up. I just need to work on getting... Well, here, I apparently don't have it on the computer upstairs. But every single time you guys donate whether it's biddies or subs, because we hit like the average stream shenanigans here. Let's just start this battle. I can chat as we slay on. I'm gonna imagine that a lot of the action's gonna happen over here. We're gonna start this battle. Where are my overlays? It looks like I did not put up my overlay goal, which is the birthday and studio upgrade. And so after every single stream, I've been updating it with all of your guys' sub generosity invalid authorization token. Well, that sounds scary. Well, let's leave then. Get me back to my overlays. Let me do this again, pretty please. And we'll head over here. We'll go to browser. Da 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 da. Okay, and that should do it. No? Oh, there it is. There. So I'm working on it. As soon as I can get my little goal reached, I will pump out the emotes left and right and make sure that the Discord gets updated as well. So again, thank you so much for all of your guys' support and generosity, all the subs that you guys have been donating for Subtober. And again, that goal down there will keep going in through October, and I imagine, like, I've got it stated at the end of November, even though my birthday falls like the 1st of November, just because realism. Marcus, thank you so much for those 9 kills and 3 assists. Typically, all studio upgrades I can allocate, and like I know fund-wise I put things aside and all of that, but the tablet taking a kick was not something I had anticipated for 2021. So yeah. Ja, the Berserker Scroll is yours. Thank you, Callie. Ooh, I'm gonna collect these. Okay, okay. Berserker Scrolls, Berserker Scrolls, Berserker Scrolls. Monk. Okay, well, I can't really be that upset. I do enjoy the monk. Let's head up to a 2 skull before we visit the boss for a bronze chest. Hands down, that's funny. Oh, I love my little epic plushie. So our subscriber emote, or our subby badges are little thumper floofs. Thumper floof badges? Floof plushies? Thumper plushies? I don't know the correct terminology. They're little thumper plushies. I thought they were adorable. They even have on closer up close. Maybe I should print those as stickers. They would be cute. I even put like little stitch marks, but again, like tiny mode doesn't really translate. Anywho, I need to go spend a day with Mama Dis. Bring some paper. She's got one of those really cool Brothers scanning cuts. Mama Dis, can I make a bunch of stickers at your house, pretty please? What for? I've got friends who need stickers. Just friends who need stickers. Oh, Shitone. Test. I just tested at Red 30. I use... Oh, and you put the nuker. Really? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, Tony, thank you so much for that tidbit. I will, I'll try it. I'll try it out. I might practice that one first, because to not use a move set. Doing a posture check, Ryger. Thank you so much. So today's posture checks, we're just going to be doing some light stretches of our shoulder blade. And remembering to breathe. On the mobile sites that they look like, oh, awesome. Okay. They don't get so small. Oh. Too cute. I wish I could take the numbers off of them. Do you think I could? Do you think... Question. Do you think I can take the numbers off of them? We can just have the thumper... Because, like, initially when I put the thumper floofs up there, I was like, oh, we need the numbers so we can differentiate between our 1s and 2s and all of those. But I think maybe we can take them off. That way it's just the floofs, because when you hover over them, it does say what year, or like, not year, but like how many months. Small little edits and nuances, and I also know too that I don't need the white ring around it. It translates fine emotes with just the black lines. So there are like when I go through to update the emotes, in the subscriber section of the Discord, I will be pastoring our tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers, asking them what they want. Because like, I might as well update it. You know, the emotes that we've had for a long time. Maybe we'll allow them to the masses and put some new shiny pennies in some spots to be obtained. If you like bananas, have an extra banana or two for the next few days. The potassium will help with muscle recovery. I've heard that. I've heard that before, Shiv. I do need to go. We're gonna do some grocery shopping later this evening. So when all of the Shin Goblins are home eating dinner, that's when I like to go out grocery shopping. All of the Karens have to feed their satanic offspring. When people are fighting with their kids about not having dino nuggets, I like to be that person eating dino nuggets as they walk by, sticking their tongue out at them. I'm a child. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Pattern-wise, it looks like I had cut these all out originally. I don't think. So how do I know which pattern pieces I need? If I open up this first page here, I've already noted that I want to do style B. On the inside, it will have the pattern breakdown, and any one that says for costume B is the one that the pattern piece that I will want to select. And on some of the pattern pieces, sorry, sometimes when I breathe too deeply, I feel it resonate too, like the expanding. It just pushes on the shoulder blade. Might say the spawn will be here this afternoon. Sorry, special places. Some of us were meant to have spawns of their own, you know, to stand in line and entertain thee when, you know, you get... And then some of us were just meant to be a really cool aunt. That's... I know my place in the world. As a teacher, I was Mama Bear. Nothing, you know, those kids said they knew I was a safe place. We had, like, some bomb and gun threat issues, and, like, I always had more kids in my classroom than anywhere else. They knew, like... Not on my dead body. But, like, I just know, oh, the children, sometimes the cats, they meow too much, and I just don't understand what they want, and, like, I'm not that mentally strong. Nope. It's the same reason I could not teach elementary students. Elementary grade, like, your younger grade school children. I couldn't do it. Not without keeping my sanity. Sometimes I just want to meow. Right? What do you want? Puck loves, even now when the fans aren't on, he'll go behind them and then just scream because he knows that when the fan's on, his voice is louder. Like, I don't... What is wrong with you? There are so many tiny ass pieces here. Is this breast? Side front boob? Side front boob? As I am unfolding these pieces here, what the is this? So one's a C cup, one's a D cup. I'm gonna go with a C cup. That way I know for a fact that I will fill it out. How do you think cosplayers do it? They don't use the correct size. They go a size down. That way they look bustier than usual. Behind the scenes. Oh, a meow. Ah. I reached too far forward. Let me just slide this closer. And why in? Okay. Just making sure. What is this? This is the collar. Okay, I do need a collar. I wonder where the hood is, because I used... Oh. So for the hood, which I definitely need to make another one. That one's been through, that one's gross. Windsor Comic Con was not kind to that costume. I mean, it was just really hot out and there was a lot of snot all up in that mask. Have, hello, hello, good morning to thee. How are you doing? Attendance, oi, I'm here. Have, check, present. Did you tell them about the epic night battle we missed? No, I didn't. Sorry, there's so much going on that that slipped my mind. So we woke up this morning and some of us bounced out of bed with a little bit more vigor in step than others via like imagined a walrus rolling out like off of an iceberg and into the shallow end of like a kiddie pool. That was me this morning with my shoulder blade. And Synemius gets up and does the rounds, you know, opening up windows, and then comes back and goes, there must have been an epic cat battle last night. And I'm like, what do you mean? He was, well, Stitch's collar is in the middle of the floor. So what must have happened was during their back claw scratching and like horse playing with one another, Stitch lost his collar, but they can't, you know, don't kick it around, it's our collar. But you know, I don't have thumbs, I can't put it back on myself, and so there it lied in wait. Is there a command for the donation spreadsheet? If you do dono, there isn't a command for the spreadsheet. I should... There isn't a command for the spreadsheet. There's a command for the form. And what I do like that. So what I might make then is a view all spreadsheet that you can access then via the Discord. And I'd probably not have a time sooner to do that until Wednesday, where it's at. But I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. Exclamation point dono will bring up the form if you want to donate any in-game Warframe items. Yeah. So that form there, and the reason I like it is because I can export it into a spreadsheet form, and then I can just keep personally updating that spreadsheet form. However, if I can do a view all spreadsheet for you guys, or like a folder, in which like when I update the spreadsheet, it'll, because I don't know if every single time I update it, if it'll give it a different link, you know how Google does its thing. But no matter what link it does, if it's in like a folder that has been link shared to everybody. I like that. I like that because in said folder too, I can have the form, and it can just be a Smash'ems. Wonderful. I like that we just...
Lettuce Watch just subscribed.
Juboli. Moxie, you got a subby. Gas. Oh, Gas. You'll have to stop by. Maybe we'll do our buddy Gaz's solid. And last time when Gaz and their community dropped by, we were talking about making Gaz an e-girl emote. Maybe. doesn't want to make it themselves. Maybe we just make it for them. But Chobly, thank you so much for gifting those tier 1 subbies to the community. You are too kind. You are too kind. I don't even really know. I don't. We have a possible event coming up this Saturday. I say possible because you know how your girl likes information. I like all the information. I don't feel like I have all the information. I don't know what time I've got to be there at. I don't know what time loading is at. I don't know where I'm going exactly. I know what building. I know apparently what ballroom number, but like other than that, crickets. I don't know. Do I have to bring my own table? There's just a lot of questions. But I'm thinking that this Saturday could potentially be a great time for me to go shopping for a fun little subscriber giveaway. I want to I want to do more giveaways in the subscriber section of the Discord. I just need to get out of the house more to like, and Astronomicon was stuck at my booth and they never got back to me. There's just going into 2022, I am going to have to change my business plan a little bit because some conventions and organizations just kind of like, you know those relationships that want but don't want to give, or think that they are giving just by wanting you there, and you're like, well, that doesn't work. Figuring out, and it was best described to me as figuring out one's worth, if you will, in your business, and not even in your business, but just like in your line of work, you know. So I'm slowly. That is what we had a community member talking about, figuring out how to price their artwork. I am having a hard time with trying to figure out how to price myself. So yeah, that's a weird one. That's a weird one. Because I love what I do, but at some point, I've got to make money, right? So we've got some conventions that we have been a part of, that we've worked quite a bit, like, oh gosh, the hours that I put into some of these conventions, I could put in these hours just hanging out with you guys. And like, I'm torn. I'm torn. Oh my gosh, getting older just sucks. And I hear some kittens downstairs. Do people talk money much in the cosplay community? Like how much they charge, etc.? So in the cosplay community, we do talk quite a bit about how we should price out our own artwork. But everybody, as for a I don't, and again, every convention is different. So for me, like conventions that are for charity, and again, I'm trying to, you'll have to forgive me, I'm trying to figure out the correct terms, an appropriate way to let this fall from my mouth since we are, on the internet right now. Trying to figure out one's appearance fee, and I put air quotes up because for appearance fee, you're thinking about cost of travel if the convention's not putting up for that. You're thinking about food. When you have these guest appearances, is the convention going to give you a hotel room? Do I have to then pay for that hotel room? Because usually when you are a cosplay guest at a convention, you don't want to come out in the negative, especially if it's not necessarily like it. I mean, period. Like you don't want to, hey, can you come and be a cosplay guest at our convention, judge our cosplay contest, host MC our cosplay contest, and like you don't want to come out in the negative, especially when you are sacrificing your time at said convention and allocating time away from your booth to a different event. Um, yeah. So there's just you if you know you are it it's different, and then based off like convention sizes, is the convention for charity, is it a free convention, you know how much work are you going to be doing, will you be able to have a booth, because at sometimes when you have a booth you don't make a lot of money by selling prints, but you do a lot of networking, where people be like, oh, we can go and hang out with this, I can show her my costume that she hasn't judged my cosplay in 2 years, she can give me tips and tricks, and we'll just do like, so there's just a whole there's just a whole lot that goes into it, and I'm just if I continue on the way that I am, I will be used and abused, and so I'm trying to figure out how to professionally and tastefully. um Oh, but you'll get paid in exposure. That's great, mate. That's Nature values that. It will. And so, Shiv, I did have a company that I had worked with prior come up to me and, hey, we would like to renew our contract with you. Um, but instead of like they wanted to do goods and social media in exchange for monetary consumption. So they wanted me to still create the same amount of videos to post on YouTube, the same amount of posts within my social media feeds. But instead, and I was just like, you haven't posted on your social media consistently in a year, and I'm like, at that point, what? There I say, if we're just going to blanket term like exposure and or promotion, would you be then offering me? And again, I don't ever want this to come off as vain, but my cosplay Disfusional Studios is my business. So like, it is all fun and games, but at the same point, I still want people to take me professionally. And so when I do go to conventions, when I'm contractually hired, uh, it's all profession, like how I present myself when I go out, even if I'm just going to a convention for fun, I am no longer, the behind the scenes disc that you see. But no, I carry myself very much so differently. Kind of like everybody when you go to work. Depending on, who's going to be there, you might have to, put a belt on or something. And so that's just, I make sure that I've got some days, you just make sure the pasties are on and everything's locked and loaded and ready to go. And like, I just, yeah, so that is what I am. I have an email to write up. And so this is what is weighing currently on my mind. And it's not that I am looking for money at all, because again, every single convention is different. But I am hoping that they will give me a booth for being stuck in a room for 2 whole days judging cosplays. I'd asked, I've been working with this convention for years, and I'd asked last year for it, and they told me that they couldn't make it happen. Um, However, and this is what I just keep telling people, we didn't take a year off. Like 2020, we just relocated. I couldn't go to conventions, so I came to Twitch instead, and I've been having a riot over here. Like, I thoroughly enjoy the crap out of all of you. So it's just trying to, you know, the last convention that or one of the last conventions, they did so much promo. And again, I guess I am a little jaded, but so much promo for all the other individuals, all the other guests that were showing up. And if you look back through their convention photos it's almost like they skipped over my booth. And I'm just like, like, I don't understand this. I don't. So, like, when you think about promo and exposure, what promo, what exposure. So, like, I'm just, oh my goodness gracious. So now I'm making sure, too, that, like, the writer for certain conventions needs to come with making sure, too, that photographers stop by. It's just a weird, makes my shoulder hurt. End of the day, no, they're not. But for charity conventions, a booth where I could, have a spot to show, like, tell people, hey, I will be here. I had one convention. Like, this is just some of the shenanigans that okay, so these are the pieces I want. I need to pull out fabric for this. And so I've got some fabric left over from 2017 that we're going to be using, and then some new fabrics that have textures and patterns that I've used in other pieces of the armor I want to cut in through the bodysuit. Let me double check where we're at. Riger Dracor, thank you so much for that, host. Oh, the battle is ready. Forgive me, I chatted the day away. Exactly. So, like, just doing a mere, like, hey, though, but, like, again, if it's charity and you've got me locked in a room from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Friday and Saturday, may I please have a booth Sunday in which I can converse with your convention goers, sell some prints, rock on. And so, like, it's just yeah, it's just one of those. Oh, battle's ready in 5 minutes. What do I know? And I didn't lay battle plans down either. Having a moment. Shiv, the simple fact is that if your presence at a convention even potentially helps bring people, they shouldn't have. Wait, and again, I am all about the cosplayers. Like, I cheese out anybody who comes to a convention and wants to talk anime with me. Like, has a place in my heart and soul, and I will remember what you wore to that convention for years on end. Like, that's just, that's just how I do. All right, I am going to carefully move some fabric, throw some fabric. And again, if I keep my arm close to my body, I don't have that much issues. But I'm not going to be picking up too heavy of items here. Oh, I was going to be making a neutral colored corset at one point. That didn't happen. Are you sure this is a convention and not something real? Well, it's just one of those things. I've I've done so much work for this convention. I've told you guys about like I've just done it's and I have a feeling. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to move this tub. Hold on, I've got to go sit on the floor and then use my feet to push it. Give me 1 second. I just need it to go somewhere, but I can't. And then I had to use the table to lift my ass up off the floor. Oh man. We're doing good. I can't lift the sewing machine up, but I can keep, like, pushing it around the table. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh! Speaking of light things I can pick up, I finished the tiny pots. So here's one of them. And again, we were gonna do the inserts to these today. But again, I can't shift around and manipulate galvanized steel. So we've got all 3 little pod petals back here. I need... Oh! Looks like it's gonna be plenty of black. Okay, cool. Awesome. That was easy. I mean, not what I needed, but this is going to be perfect for the pods. I want the inserts to be black. That way if anything shows through, which it won't, that it's dark. One wonders if you should be doing crafts today at all. Heck the pain noises. I'm sorry. It's just no. Just think of them like I I tell people, I go, no. I go, just envision me as like a 72-year-old man. Then the way that I drive my Ford pickup and the way that I grunt and groan when getting up and doing things sounds completely normal. Completely normal. I just lowered myself to the ground. No, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I'm only gonna be lifting up little pieces of fabric. And yes, I did lower myself in the chair, and now I feel like a little kid sitting at the adults table. I was surprised that she doesn't have a hot water bottle strapped to her back. I thought about that, but washing my back alone was kind of washing the layers of icy hot off of my back was a slimy, slimy, slimy mess. That I didn't even want to put deodorant on this morning, so I didn't. Yeah, you heard me, chat. I am not rocking deodorant. Don't get too close. Oh, don't get too close. Don't stretch too forward. Okay, so we've got green fabric, black fabric, and red. I love this bright red. I love this bright red. If we are in here and we find the velvet that I need for the Nazarique sign, I'm pulling it out. There's some fabric there. I've got a lot of white. I know that it's in here because I see the woven knit fabric that I used for the cloak. Hindsight, I wish I would have made Talon's cloak with a removable, oop, I just booped everything. With a removable feathered top cuff. Who would be brave enough to tell us not to do crafts? Right, Miradoc? I took up the whole entire top floor of our house. And half of the basement. Puck has been screaming. Marcus, you are right. Puck has been screaming downstairs like, what are you doing? Hang out with me! What? Oh, put a pocket on the inside just to hold the hot water bottle there. I will say that the more firm the chair is, the nicer it feels. Alright, you are a little too far, and anytime I have to like stretch and or reach, it makes my forehead hot. Alright, let's head over to our watch screen and we'll get this battle started, Raiders. We've got, what, 37 allies on the field? I'm gonna drop Killing Tower here and start the battle. It's only a 2 skull. We've got this. We've got this. Just slay all day. There we go. And I just had to reiterate slay all day by putting a bunch of emotes down. I did get lazier though, and my socials now are just an exclamation point S because that's also how the hot girls do it too. I'm just learning. Just learning. Oh man, we killed them all and now we're running away to get these guys. What are they? Goblin Mid-Howler? Level 10? Mid-Howl. Goblin Batter. So it really doesn't tell you what sport because they've got batters and like a referee. A level 1 referee. What is this? Yes. Take out that referee. Miradoc, take out the referee. We don't need him. Get him. Get him good. Oh my gosh, so we are gonna walk in parade fashion all the way around to come out this side here. Mirror Duck, don't let that referee beat on you like that. Widescreen John's like, I got your back. Wow. Alright, Widescreen John with 13 kills and 6 assists. I like that the Garuda helmet is just like perfectly placed on display back there. Good job, Garuda. Good job. Let's do Widescreen John here. Marcus and Jeff, the other scrolls, and this is a boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight. This is a big one. I will need your assistance with this. I am going to lay down one of my, oops, where are you? Oh, there you are. My tank. Don't lay them outside the perimeters. Didn't mean to. Yeah, because what are these? 5s, 10s. Oh, I should have laid them up here. Those are 10s. That's 10s. 5s and 10s and 5s and 10s and 10s and 5s and 5s and 10s. Alright, back over to the art screen. Ugh. Here it is. This is wonderful. This is also the fabric that I used for the cloak for my Star Wars cosplay. It is a beautiful, like, woven. Let's see if I got a tinier piece here. I don't know if you can see that texture. Like, how cool is that? I would really like to do a witch's half cloak. Wouldn't ideally be the perfect to use for rainy day weather, but I wouldn't need a line. Well, I could put a liner in it, and if I did the liner, the Conan Classic, which is a like thicker cotton, I could probably put a pocket on the inside to hold a cell phone. Isn't it? And it doesn't. It's very thick. It's not too thick. Like I can see through it. Like the weaves just a little bit. It's great stuff. Great stuff. Great stuff. Great stuff. I always make sure to grab a coupon. There is a moment in time. Has anybody seen here the anime Kill la Kill? The villain female, at the end of Kill la Kill, when she's got that large white dress that she shoots off into space with, a Warframe dev stream this Friday with preview of this year's Nabrus goodies. That means, hold on, I need to check something then, if they've already issued that this morning. Give me 1 second. I need to check something. I need to check something. Give me, I'm just doing a thing. Is Kill la Kill the one with demons and a lot of boobage? Yeah, it's the one with a lot of mech and underboob. Human, like schoolgirl mech and underboobage? Yes. Yes. Where is Warframe's Discord? News. Dev stream this Friday. Well, who wants to do a dev stream watch party on Friday? Tenno, our devs are heads down on the new war, but that doesn't mean no dev stream. We want to sit down and chat all things Warframe with you, of course. Do keep in mind there is very little we can show of the new horde to avoid spoilers, so this stab stream will be focused on the general quality of life improvements in Q&A. We also would like to discuss Knights of Nabrus. It's Nabrus 2021 and looking at our October plans at large. Don't miss it. See you at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Friday. So we'll do the same thing. We'll do a watch party Friday. I will either start at noon or 1, and we'll watch the whole entire dev stream, and then if we needed to game a little bit, if we needed to game, if we needed to game a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, it was never a guarantee that they were going to have Knights of Nabrus. So like, I was crossing my butt cheeks, hoping to sweet baby give me yearly prime. Marcus, you're gonna have to keep dreaming for like another 2 years before you get yearly prime. If you got yearly prime before people got Cora prime, I think that the solar rail would like ignite into a black hole and all of our Warframe goodies would just get sucked into the abyss. Oh, can we go? Yeah, right. Because they do have to go in order for release, or at least that's what they try to do. Again, not a perfect world, so it doesn't always happen that way. After today's stream, I will update. I will update our shenanigans. And you know what? Oh God, Diz, get your shit together so that you can shoot some promo. If I can get my promo videos done. Ooh, candy. I have some promo videos that I have to shoot this week. I know. Like this. Like an in-store person. I have some videos I have to shoot this week. If I can get my act together before Friday, I might have something fun to share during Friday's dev stream. A fun announcement. A fun announcement. We'll see. I want 3 pieces of candy, so yes, I am wrapping them all at the same time. Black Bingo, hey! How are you doing? Did you hear dev stream this Friday? Talking about Knights of Nabrus. I'm just smushing 3 Mambas together. Well, that's a lot of candy. Adam, I appreciate, yeah. That's why today we're just kind of taking these in. I probably should put this more in like just chatting than art. But yeah. Gaming, I imagine, shouldn't hurt that much. Doing good? I'm having dinner while watching ya. Oh, thanks, Black Bingo. What you eating? So right above my gaming studio is my art studio. So we've got 1 sewing machine, 2 sewing machines. There's a serger here. There's actually a sewing machine in the streaming room too. We do have the arm pods for this year's Nabrus, along with the back one already put together. 2 sausages, some fried shrimp rice and hot sauce. I do like rice. I've got a real affinity for jasmine rice. This textile store is looking for fabric, believe it or not. I just can't seem to find the right fabric. And this is not the interface that I need, but it is interface, and so let's set it back here. I might need some of that if I find the Nabrus stuff. Just so much fabric. Yes, that's a gold, but it's not. This is like the type of gold that you would use in a like yukata or something. It's not metallic, it's more like a silk. It's so pretty. So pretty. This was the white, or this was the yellow that I used for Yuko Ichihara's yukata flower. Oh, yes. Now we're just getting to some fun fabrics. Hey, there's a belt in here. What do you know? Okay, that's where I would put a belt. Right? You know, put it away, Dis. Put it here. Say that again, after a few runs. Some Halloween fabric. This is old school. I think this came from my mom. Mama Dis was cleaning things up and I think she found this. So cool. That used to be back in the day where they would like stitch over all the little lines and do the embroidery on top of the fabric. Crazy parents. What are they thinking? Machines do all of that these days. Oh, there's already some backing on the back of this. What's that for? That's white fabric. This is some satin again. There's a lot of satin in here. Food that reminds me, I need to go buy some bread. Be right back. Lurk! Alright, go get that bread. A little pouch with a red inside. This is stupid. Why is this in here? This should be thrown away. Oh, and even has a little embroidering on the inside. Yeah, that needs to be thrown away. This is ugly. No one's gonna use that. I say that, and you know what? I should keep it because I'm probably gonna need it for something. That's exactly probably how it made its way in here to begin with. Oy. There's a bunch of upholstery leather next in this tub. Oh, some burlap. Frickin' burlap. So much burlap. Oh, this is from... So this canvas here is from my Disney Ursula. I made the contract that Ariel signs out of this. Oh, it's so cool. Just a bunch of burlap. What is this? More metallic. What the frick is wrong with you? Where are we going with all of this? Are we getting anywhere close to where we need to be? What side is this fabric in? I don't want to just keep pulling out of the tub. Oh, man. Oh, I don't want to just keep pulling out of the tub. Gosh darn it. Oh. I'm like, just, if I push my hand down the side of the tub, will I find the fabric that I'm looking for? No. And there's a t-shirt in here too. Like, what is going on? So much stinking fabric. I don't want to do this anymore. Burlap. From Scarecrow. This fabric here is from Ursula's Little Creatures. What you got going on with those fabrics? So Black Bingo, I'm trying to find my two-way stretch fabric, my leftovers for my Talon cosplay. So I'm trying to, I know I don't need to go and purchase more fabric. Like, as you guys can see, I don't need to go and purchase more fabric. Especially when you see just the amounts of fabric that I keep pulling out. This is a suede. Just... Ooh, a gray two-way stretch? No. Greens? No. Oh, I think we found it. 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 Upholstery leathers. Upholstery leathers. Here we go. Okay. Nice. Alright, so I found one of the carbon, see, it's like a, it's stretchy. That's what I'm looking for the bodysuit. So there's this stuff. But I know I've got other stuff too down here. Should be right next to it. Yep. This is the, yeah, it's got this here. Let's see if we can check out that texture. Ooh. I don't know if you can see it. I'm gonna take this around to show you because I can't outstretch my arms any further. Let me just walk around. Can you see it now? Maybe not. It maybe just got blurry, and if so, I'm sorry for that. That was just a waste of your time and mine. But I need that. I need that too. We've got red down here. Where did I put? Let's see here. I need the leftover fabric for... Oh, I don't think that's enough velvet. I don't think that's enough velvet, you guys. For our Nabris sign. What is this? So that's fur for the tail. Oh man. Okay. There should be more. Right? There should. Okay, I do see two-way stretch on the other side too. Alright, so let's move the upholstery leather over. Sorry, I might be out of frame right now, but it's easier for me to just be on the same level with this fabric. So does everybody have a tub like this in their house, or is it just me? Just me? Hey, I found some really cool fabrics. Not at all what I wanted or needed. Kyoka. Someday, girl, someday. What's this? No. Alright. You know when you know that there's fabric in here, but you're just not sure where it's at? I'm at that point. I also know that there should be a tub around here. Where did I put my Magda tub? Like all legit questions. She's not underneath there. Where's Magda at? Has anybody Magda? Magda? No, that's a pencil sharpener. Interesting. Interesting dilemma I have just come across. I think the body print or the body fabric that I'm looking for. Okay, have fun. Thanks, Black Bingo. My mom has a couple of those tubs full of fabric. A lot more wool. Oh, yeah. Wool. I mean, shoot. All of that. Just like, here we had a lot of felt. Some wool, some felt. I am slightly concerned at where I could have put the moth lady. Obviously I yeeted her to the basement. Interesting. Oh, or is she in the scary closet? Oh no. Did I leave her in the scary closet? Hold up. I did leave her in the scary closet. Oh no. Okay. So I say, did I leave her in the scary closet? Because there's a scary closet over here. And it's so scary. Hold on. It's supposed to be like a storage closet, but like, it's scary. And it's probably got a bunch of spider webs on it too. Ooh, gross. Ooh, yeah, it does. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ow. Okay. Well, what the fuck is this shit? Oh, I did that. Oh, I did that too. I'm, just out of frame struggle bossing. Nothing to see here, just some blood, sweat, and tears. We're fine. And as I take out all these tubs, I realize, what the frick am I gonna do with them? So let's just kind of put some of them back in there and hope that... Achoo! Oh gosh, the sneezes hurt more than anything else. Hey, I found cutting boards. And stuff that I will need for Magda. So we're gonna put this one back. And I'm just gonna drag this one out of here. Because I can't pick it up. That's how we're gonna do this one. That's how we're gonna do that one. There's a fake spider on the ground over here, and it definitely got me. This spider made me think that it was a real one. It got me. Oh, thank you. Tillo, hello, how are you? I'll take some pics and send the... Ooh, yes, yes, yes. I love, you know, it's just like, again, like some nice fine bottles of wine aging on a shelf. That's what my fabric's doing. Swearsies. So we're gonna put some of this back now. I pulled out what I needed from there. I think the rest of it. is going to, sorry, I'm like sweating from all this. Just kind of letting it fall in here. Fall where you may. Just kind of fit peacefully in there for me, pretty please, with sugar on top. Cool, that works. That works. I won't even complain. I won't even complain. Because for some reason you guys went in there a little bit more well organized than when I initially was pulling you out. And I know that just pulling out not even a yard of fabric didn't do it. So, don't know what that's about, but I'll take it. And hold on, I gotta use my feet to move it. Because my shoulders are, spent? Would that be the appropriate term? And I've got a bunch of felt left out too, so I'm just kind of sticking that on top before I close the lid all the way. Oh, goodness. And then got a pair of Sinemius's old pants. Are those mine? Are these mine? Are these the ones that I split? Oh, these are the ones that I split. These are the ones, remember when I told you guys I dropped my ass out of my pants? I wasn't joking. Alright, we'll put you guys over here. I split my pants. Unfortunately, I don't think this is enough fabric for us to do our Nabra sign with. Yeah, I don't think so. We'd need like twice the amount of this. But it would be too beautiful. And then if I did like the silk, oh gosh. Okay, I'm going to see if there's any, because I would love the Nazarique sign to hang on that door in the studio. We're gonna put that with the other design cutouts for our Nazarique sign. We actually started that in what, 2009? 18? 9? 18? I don't know, it was on stream. Alright, this box is a little lighter. But yeah, let's go through it. This stuff here is ugly, I can get out the way. And let's pull my chair back up to a normal seated position. I can't pick this up even. Okay. But I do see the gold that I was talking about, and some other things. There's just so much shit everywhere. And it's hanging on. Oh, those are the things that I didn't want to show you guys. That's fine. That's fine. Disfusional. Huzzah. It's really big. Just put dis on my shirt. The @ symbol. I gotta figure out what to do with these. Huh. See, it even says like @ Disfusional. The iron-ons, if you will. Wonder what these are doing in there. I see. That goes together. Okay, I am looking for... we're going to be doing a corset. Well, we will be doing a corset. I've been contemplating, do we wait to do Magda for like TwitchCon 2022 or something like that? I do not know. But here is the boning for the corset whenever we decide to make that. More black fabric. See, this is the gold that I used for our initial, and I know that I've got extras of that in here just a matter of where. Oh. Wine enough and it will show up. Alright, cool. Because I know I don't need to go and buy. This fabric is too expensive to just keep going and buying. For the little amount, too, that I will be using of this gold to trim and as accents, Alright, Raiders, we do have 5 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. This is a boss fight, so if you have not laid down your units, I ask pretty please, place down those units. You guys actually don't need to go back in there. I need to figure out what to do with you. Sure, there's a perfect spot for you. In the way so I won't be able to look away. I was trying to figure out what corsetry to make for her. So I just purchasing all the corset. And that is going to be for the wings. Is this the leather? Yes. So please give me this without much hassle. Yes. Here we go. Here is the fabric that I used for the mane. Again, another Yayahan 2-stretch, or 2-way stretch, which I guess is 4-ply or 4-way. Not me falling down the stairs and swing on. Slipping on the bottom. No, Marcus! Your feet did you dirty! And this is lining. So initially, I had started making this Magda cosplay already. I had to stop because that fabric should have gotten here. Like scheduling, I needed to put Garuda on the stand. Garuda bumped Magda out of the spot, and I have never been able to get back to Magda. Like I even have the fabric for her, like her collar and around her hips. Some good stuff too. Oh man, you know what? I could actually make you guys a part of Magda. That would be cool. So for Magda, I embroider squares. And I think it would be cool. Maybe when we do Magda donos or whatever, I'll embroider your name instead of, like, within the designs. That would be cool! Anybody who assists bring the monstrosity to life whenever we decide to resurrect her gets immortalized within her, within the mother of all moths. Oh, that would be really cool. Because every single one of the moths will be backlit, too. It wouldn't make your name, like, glow, but in the light, it would, metallic threading would catch. Hello again, just got back. Helping new Tenno on Arcwing missions. Ooh, who will we be resurrecting? So, back in 2019, 18-19, I had started in 2018 making Magda from a Diablo. From, like, the Diablo franchise. Well, Garuda needed to take life first, so I was like, well, if we resurrect Magda. We were talking about all of her moths. There's only a couple people who have seen this. Okay. I can lift this. I can lift this. This isn't going to be heavy. We'll keep it close to the body. There's a big piece of Magda that not a lot of people have seen. And when I say big piece, I mean... Yep, nope, this is good. This is good. We'll just keep it close to the body. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure. And, gosh, there's a tub of Magda, too. Now that I'm looking, I'm like, There she is, and there she is. Maybe we should think about pumping her out for TennoCon 2022. Just to, like, get her done. I've not finished. There is a whole stack of moths that still need to be sewn. But you guys, I know that you guys will keep a secret. And picks things up and puts things down. So Sanemius, because I flippantly didn't have you, maybe this isn't a bad setup either. I don't have the ring light up here right now. I'm just using the 2 light bulb on the 3 tower. That's why we got a little bit of orange over here and a little bit of white over here. Like, wow, look at white, orange. Yeah, okay, so I have been taking those pieces and sewing them. I can't believe I'm showing. Oh gosh, it's been so long. Okay, here's more. Oh, it's pinned down. Okay. So I have been taking the stack of fabric that you see here. Like, it's just a bunch of pieces of fabric cut up. We're gonna go to the, because once I start, I can't, we're gonna go to watch. We're gonna hold this out for just a couple seconds more. And it is going to be time for a break coming up. Ooh, alright. Let's hold off on that ad break then, because I'm going to drop the ad when I go into what's in the tub here. Because subscribers, I really shouldn't be showing anybody. But I'll show you guys. So let's start this battle. It is a boss fight. My fingers are crossed. Okay, that tower did more than I thought it would. Okay, okay. Oh, you got him. Oh, wow! Nice! Very nice. Oh, I did hit the camera when I was over there, didn't I? I was wondering why we're kind of out of a line here. I definitely hit the camera. I booped the camera, one may say. How are we doing now? Okay. So definitely hit the camera. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Captain's chest. So the 3 monk scrolls will go to widescreen John. And then we will grant Shiv and Joe Monkey the other Centurion and Rogue scroll. Nice. Defeated. Now I have a question for you guys. Do we want to try dungeons? Upgrade. Do we want to try some dungeons? How to play. Keep winnings, winning to the key, permadeath. Units that die during a run cannot be used again unless revived. You can only revive a unit. Alright, alright. Thomas! Hello! Alright, so before I take my first break, we'll just start another campaign run. We'll just keep the Stream Raiders party going. There's the gold chest down there, so we'll start with this bottom guy. And do we have the flying rogue? I'm gonna drop them again for my quest. I'm gonna quickly, before I go check out my quest, lay down battle plans for everyone. Let's go to the army, if I'm not mistaken. Warrior! Epic Autumn Warrior. Do we leave that one equipped? I'm gonna keep he looks like a craft man. We'll collect the 50 gold. Get 5 units to 20. That's a bear. That's a bear. Alright. Place those units down. I am going to do something a little weird. We're gonna do our 3-minute ad break right now while I'm not on break because I'm gonna go over what's in this tub for Magda, and it's secretive. It's secretive. So here we go. All right, so subscribers and those of you who have really good ad blocker. So with these fabric slips, what I've been doing is I have been taking them and sewing them together so that they are lined. They've got a satin on one side, they've got just regular high quality cotton on the other. Then I've been using both embroidery floss metallic on the bobbin as well as my top, so my top stitch as well as my bobbin, so it mirrors through. So we have to go quite a bit slower when we're embroidering this because of the tension. Then I will take this embroidered slip.
Secrets don't make friends.
Then I'm going to take this embroidered slip, and what I've been doing is I have been folding them into origami moths. And I have them not just in gold, I have them in silver as well, and then we will be doing them in black. And I think the ones that I do in black would look really cool if then in an accent color I did usernames or something for like all of our subscribers, and that's kind of how we would do it too, is you know, based off of donos and subscribers, because all the subscribers support. But yeah, so we've been making a bunch of moths, and these will go into not the inside dress, but the second and third layer dresses between the wings that I plan on making for her. And yeah, I'm just, I have hundreds of these. Hundreds of these. I kid you not. And there's so much fabric still for me to sew together for this project. It is going to be an endeavor. I'm excited. We even have a chopstick to assist me with poking and making sure that we get like the tips and the corners as close as possible to like So this is just one of the large parts of Magda that I've been keeping a secret. Keeping a secret. We did a little bit of it years ago. Everything else has been done on my own. Secrets don't make friends, Cinemius, but you're a subscriber, so you got them too. And some things you just kind of got to keep on the DL. Some things you just have to keep on the DL, and that's one of them. That is one of them. So I've got my black fabric, I've got the gold fabric. I have this fabric, which I used for... It's like a hexagon type fabric. I use this for the shin plates. I did not use this fabric at all in the original cosplay. And I don't know if I should add it just to be different, or if I should save it. It is very futuristic. I don't know if it would be a good one for Magda, because it would make no sense, but I think I might just kind of toss it off to the side here for now, because I don't know if that's going to be a contender. These I will not need. Just like apparently I don't need this book. Let me put it away. I've got a bookshelf off to the side here. We'll just slide it in, that way it's not taking up space on my desk. Oh, is this another Magda box? Yeah, this one's light as a feather. Oh, I haven't even opened this one up since we moved. So last tub to share before I take a 5-minute break. We're at our 2-hour mark. I also need to empty the DHU in the basement. Maybe put some deodorant on. I'm starting to get warm up here. Sorry, I'm just working on slowly removing tape. There we go. So, how big will her back moths be? You know me, I'm all about keeping things creepy. I am all about keeping things creepy. So for me to show you how big her back moths will be. Oh, are you stuck? How'd you get stuck? I should show you how big her wings are gonna be. Not her wings, but the individual moth wings. So I have the bottom. So this is how, like, yeah, I didn't want to bend steel. I've got them pinned together so that they can easily just get hung up. So here is the bottom wing for the moths. And then here is the top wing for the moths. And so these will be on my shoulders. I've never had a wide leg. You know how you see a bunch of cosplayers and they've got those really cool, like, large wingspan cosplays? This is going to be my first one kind of like that, where I have a wingspan. And you know what? I can hang that up right there. I'm excited. Titania, no, so we're actually doing, I was supposed to be pulling out stuff for... I was supposed to be pulling out stuff for Talon, because October 17th, I am speculated to wear Talon tentatively supposed to be wearing Talon at an event. But I need a new bodysuit. But I just keep finding, like, here's the moth's body. Not the head or the butt, but just the body. So it's just, where's the butt? Here's the butt. They're in a different fabric altogether. And then I got two heads in there too somewhere. So, like, butt, body. I am going with, like, a thing of nightmares. The creepy Magda that I wanted to fight in game, I am making. Like, if Magda got hired to go to Krampus, this is what she would look like. If I did a Titania, this tub was, like, super light. I think I would have to create a version of Titania that, lurk nap time. Alright. Smashums, thank you so much for hanging out. May your slumber be extremely restful. So my Magda is a mashup between the in-game version and the original concept art. So we have nothing in here because I hid it all away. Just kidding, it's in a different book. But different fabric choices. And I wish I would have taken notes on, like, where all these fabric choices would have lined up at. Like, where were these supposed to all be? Was I just showing myself what I had? That makes no sense. Velvet. Yeah, that dark purple is still something I'm not set on the purple velvet that I have. And I have the receipt in here too. So the process in which I fold. Now I know about embroidery and digitalizing, so I can digitalize my own art. I didn't know that at the time, how to digitalize my artwork, and so, like, bottom logos and panels that I was planning to hand gold work on, I can now just throw into my sewing machine. So again, here are the top and the bottom of the moth. Oh, here, you guys can see then exactly what it's supposed to look like. I don't have the oomph to open it up, but there it is. Yeah. Fresh after job, it'll pulls her out of hell. Right? If she had to rematerialize into a tangible being, this would be her decrepit self. How big is the moth going to be? Here is just the mock-up, so it'll be at least this big, if not bigger. This is just like for scaling purposes of how big, based off of my arm, they would need to be. A minimum. With this cosplay too, I have been keeping track of every single pattern, because I do plan on releasing it all. Yeah, there's that. I thought maybe I could use this one, and I destroyed the pattern for it. Oops. That never, oops, came to fruition. So yeah, there's that. But I could talk the day away, and it is time for our first break of stream. So I am going to politely... Ooh, I'm going to take one of these downstairs with me. That's what I'm going to do. Take one of these downstairs with me. It's a mirror. Oh, nice. I wonder if I could use these. No, they won't be sturdy enough. Just kidding. Psych. Psych, psych, psych. Alright, give me a 3 to 5 minutes. I'm going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll do some more cutting. I've got to figure out those pattern plans. I don't even know what's going on with life right now. Alright, see you guys shortly. Alright, I'm sorry that took a little longer. I was just moving around. It's just everything's just taking a little bit extra time. Yeah. Alright, so I need to pull up a picture of my Talon cosplay because if I remember correctly, I am really warm right now. Oh man. Let me see if we can do something about this. I can't eat. I just want a fan. How does this work? Rubber band, you've bested me. So I'm just gonna cut you. I'm over this. I don't have the energy for this. Alright there. I don't know what you're on, but I got I just got here. Oh no, it's really warm upstairs in my art studio. But I've also kind of injured my shoulder a bit, so what I can lift and pick up is been minimalized just for the day. And so just doing random things just kind of hurts. Just kind of hurts. Where's the turn on button? Where's the turn on button? I've got it threaded through the wrong part. So yeah, we're just sweating and streaming, you know, the two S's. The two S's for every Monday. Just sweating and streaming. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I thought about that during my little break there, Adam, about taking some rest. But I'm like, you know what? We should just categorize the stream as is and just throw it into the just chatting section. Oh man. But I need to figure out what parts of the suit I'm going to make black and which ones. I do want to keep the gold trim, but I want to vary. You know how like some, I want to say superhero, but like I'm making a supervillain. Have like different cutouts of texture patterns. I want to, but I just don't want it to be weird. So like whether or not I do like a texture cutout on the sides, that way it's minimalistic, and then keep the. Because the pouches are in this color in the hex 2 stretch as well. What to do? What to do? Because I think I had the stripes come down and like around. I think the stripes came down the sides, and then went. Yes, they did. They came down, and then they went to the sides of the suit. I don't think I went around the hip area with them. Let me just check my website stuff. I actually think if I just go into... Oh, hold on. I have a full-on video of the whole suit that we're talking about in my YouTube. One second. Let's go to Disfusional Studios YouTube page, and I believe that Andy Moroki shot the Talon cosplay at the Russell Park. Yes, Talon cosplay. We'll just pause the sound on it and play this. And let's see if I can, Here, you know what? We, should be able to show it to you guys. It is me. That's too much. Oh well, okay. Let's see, where is the whole screen display? Window capture. There we go. So here's me. This is the cosplay that I am working on editing right now. Fuck me, that's some good bread. Right? Oh, you just had some like fresh Oh, where the crust is like chewy and crunchy, but the bread on the inside is so soft. Alright, so here is my Talon cosplay. Let's, I've got the sound off. So here are obviously like my shoe guards. This here is in the same hex fabric that I have here. Um, I have piping that goes down my thighs and then splits up. This was a bear. I don't know. I mean, it did look really cool. But I think if I had to do this again, I would put it where the gold goes sideways across my thighs. It was just at a really weird place. So again, here's that hex fabric here throughout the top. Fresh baked sourdough with mature cheddar and jalapenos. Oh. And again, this is that gold fabric that's right here. This is just a polish. So this is all, I do have it banded across the arms. See, if I have it banded across the arms, I should probably band it across the thighs. When it V'd off into the thighs, Arthur's like, I heard thighs. So I had it, when it V'd off, initially in the design, it looked like it would hit like, I just lost weight and like it got baggy around the knees. And so it just kind of stretched and pulled in an awkward fashion. Didn't tear or rip. And so this head mask here is from a Deadpool cosplay. Because I just didn't know, like I just needed something quick and pattern-wise. But I think I'm gonna cut it up. It was so hard to breathe through that center fabric that a part of me feels like I need to do a breathable fabric through the center and then make it V-cut somehow with that same fabric, or like if I do the collar the same fabric, because there needs to be some type of transition between the two. But this whole mask was done with just this like pleather here. It was rough. It was rough. I still have it. It's full of snot though. And these goggles just literally strap right on top. So I think with some texture too, it would look good. Look cute. And if I can trim it too, so like around the eyes, and like maybe this part here is a breathable, like neoprene, like a breathable leotard, and then we can do the different type of texture around the top, but keep the sides the same. Again, this fabric here is the scuba pattern. There you go. Okay, so we can see I do have the gold stripes that run down. They do hit around the crotch area. You can't see that. They go down there. But this here just kind of hit awkwardly above the knee and just pulled. Thighs! But if let's wait, I'm gonna pause it again. So I have these bands here around the arms. I like those. I didn't really need a whole lot to break up the arms. I think if I leave this stripe going down, I'd want it to go all the way down and into the boot. And at that point, have it pinstripe from the front and the back, and then have it go around. And then maybe have a line going from inside to like the top part here. Might be an interesting fashion. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, and so I was telling you guys about the cloak. Let's see, at the beginning, I believe, is when I'm walking with the cloak. That cloak is so heavy. That cloak is so heavy. So heavy. It looks badass because the hood will tuck in behind the ears. So for October, I will wear it all. And what I do is I put ladies, this is completely gross, but if you've got a cosplay, you might want to consider it too. Because I've picked up some of the armpit, like sweat pads that you kind of stick to your costume. Usually though, the adhesive on those is not made for the like delicate fabrics that we use. if you use ladies like sanitary pads, not like the like heavy, but like just like the liners, I use those. They provide a fresh scent and they peel right off of the fabric. They actually collect the moisture, unlike the armpit. It's just a random thing that I learned through this costume. So, all right, let me talk this aside now that we kind of have an idea what we're doing with that. I think what's my best bet's going to be is just to cut them all out. Do I create though like a... So we could take this cosplay into a whole different idea. Do I keep it the same or I alter the crap out of it? Do I give it, you know how I'm thinking I'm gonna have to get a pen and paper and bring you guys into my brain right now. Alright, in the meantime, let's get this party started with Stream Raiders. I am going to blast everybody with some haste, and we will start this battle. Let's get over to the watch screen. So let's see here. While Stream Raiders is going on, I am going to find that paper. Come here. Pencil. Oh, I see one. Huzzah. Oh, because I do have those tabards that hang down. But if I switch them over to the ass a little bit more and then open them up... No, I don't think that would work at all. Not with the design. I do need them to be form-fitting. Like, super form-fitting. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Disfusional! Good job! Alright, we're gonna just randomly grant these to anybody. Miradoc, you get a paladin. Widescreen John, you get a barbarian. And Thomas, you get a paladin. Huzzah. Well, let's see what Dungeons is about. Let's see what Dungeons is about. So I'm gonna try, yeah, I think that's gonna be the... I think that's gonna be how we do this. Yeah. I don't want to cut it out unnecessarily. Do I just chalk it all out? Yep, okay. Let's, are you guys down to see if we can do, some dungeons? Oh, sorry for being, the way that I am. It comes... No, you're fine, you're fine. Arthur, do you think that we should do the gold thigh straps? Do you think that that would, resonate well with the people? If yes, consider it done. Dungeons is fun. It's like a rough light, a little continuous fun. I know that they're quick and they're fast, so if you guys are down for some dungeons, I would definitely at least give it a go the first time. Here, let's enter the dungeon. What's the worst thing that happens? We fail. Welcome back, brave adventurer. It's Jerry! Jerry! I saw the classic comeback won the community vote and started vote for starting Boon. Since when is this a democracy? Hand it over, Jerry. Can I please have it? Which one do we say? Hand it over, Jerry. Can we please have it? Classic comeback will revive common units after boss battles. I hope this gets you farther than last time. Ouch, that hurts. Alright, heading to the battle. Alright, so let's toss out units. We have only 52 seconds. So I am going to just kind of place out a vampire. place those units, we do only have 41 seconds. If any unit dies, unless we win, it doesn't revive. Not for our duration within the dungeon. That's for captain planning, not, Oh, I wasn't going to I wasn't going to do any captain planning since we can't see the enemies just yet. But I mean, here, I can do this. Bam! 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can't place yet? Oh, well, I botched this one. Oh, now it gave me that for planning. Forgive me, I was like, I thought a minute for planning was a little crazy. 4 minutes, that makes sense. I thought that they were 5-minute battles, but 4-minute battles makes a little bit more sense. We're learning as we go. Oh. So yeah, if I do... And so I think that's what we'll do is, here is Yaya Han's pattern. And so you can kind of see how everything lines up with one another. And I'm going to take the side bust and the side hip piece, and I'm going to make them this hex fabric. And then I'm going to run that same gold down the front. I'm going to run the same gold wristbands. And then I'm going to run it not down the front and back like we're doing garter style, just down the front, and then do a thigh strap. Oh, okay, right on. 1 minute for captain plans, 5 minutes for... And we have not the slightest clue what we are doing right now, so all hands on deck. All hands on deck. Stream Raiders, there's the link. We will be doing a watch party stream this Friday for the dev stream. Just a heads up. I too want to know the Knights of Nabris, because whenever that update drops, that's one of the things holding us up from figuring out the rest of our Twitch, or like our Streamtober lineup schedule, is figuring out when Knights of Nabris is going to drop. So as soon as I know that little tidbit, the graphics will go out, and the hype train will start for October. Gotta get them vampire scrolls. Can't get them anywhere else. Well, yeah, so I think if you get those vampire boxes, like if I go, oops, not go there. We've got 2 minutes. If I go here, it's easier just to stay in here. Okay, just kidding. Yeah, you can buy them. Yeah, Sanemius got real lucky. I watched him buy a bunch. Okay. So let's see here. We're going to... I don't think... Because there's the belt and it divides it up. So this is for the side. Well then, hold on. What's this for? Oh, is this the back? Obviously, I'm going to have to do the back too then. Oh, use that brain of yours, Dis. Use that brain. And here's the front side. Okay, so these 4 pattern pieces for sure will be done. So this is going to be like the inside, but aha. No, not essentially. I should have used them. Wasn't saving anything in particular. Only, okay, let's see if we can do this with 50 seconds left to place those units. Ow. And then here's the chest, the center grain for the chest. This is where I'm thinking we might need to cut it down a bit. And if that's the case, do I make it 2 pieces then? Because if there is a center seam, that'd also help my boobs breathe. Important things. Important things! 14 seconds. That would help. If we vented. And then at the same time, then I'd do the collar in that vented material too. If this is a leg, this is going to be done in the normal, the legs and the arms. And this is the back, right? The back will be done, or the full back to butt. I think that's gonna be fine. What is this? This is the front to crotch. So this is like the under pattern area. Swoop, swoop. This is going to be in the same fabric as that then. Alright, let's get this battle started. I am going to lay down, what do we have, level 1, 1, 1, 1. And we'll start the battle. Go team, go! Go battlers, go! I had a feeling we're going to have to turn around. Oh, cool. We won! Continue and collect. Boon section. Ooh. Okay. All units gain 5% more attack speed. All units gain 5% more healing. Deal 5% more damage. You know what? Usually I'm a hack and slash. Let's go all in on the like Slayfest. But something tells me maybe we should cool it to this and go with some healing. So I'm gonna go 5% more healing. Yes? And then we will go into battle. And let's lay down. Oh, my assassins. 40 seconds. I know. We'll lay down the monk. And then let's play some battle plans. Stream title wise, is it your birthday today? What? Stream title wise. No, my birthday isn't until November 1st. Stream title says Monday Mayhem. Ouch. Was it your idea to get older? Oh, I pulled a muscle in my shoulder. So my left shoulder is just one big mass right now, in like my shoulder blade area. You can't feel the shoulder blade bump. It is just one angry muscle and nerve pinching extravaganza, to put it nicely. Just a big pinch fest 5000. So I'm having difficulty lifting things and like stretching things that I lift that are heavy in the right hand. I'm finding out that yes, your shoulder blades are connected in the center. Go figure. I feel the pain. So that is like that hurt a little bit, but like once I get them close to my body, I can lift things up with ease. It's just, yeah. There is one map where you have to keep eggs protected for 2 minutes while they hatch. This is not it. This one is just slay on. But yes, there are some where we have to protect some towers. I'll do my best, Miradoc, to read to give us a heads up. Got it, yeah. What Mirror said, we got a map with dungeons. We did yeah. So at that point, then I will I'll go defense if you guys go offensive, because I found out that you viewers, you can really rank in. Let me. Since we're at this setup for a minute, I'm just going to rotate us a little bit. There. You guys are, if you wonder how the setup's going, you guys are actually on a tripod. I've got some things. Whew. I'm excited. My shoulder hurts, but I'm excited. I gotta order fortune cookies. I'm kind of waiting till the 22nd, because September 22nd, 2020 is when we ordered our last batch of fortune cookies. So I'm trying to wait until September 22nd to order our next batch of fortune cookies, just because, like, you know, it's cute. It's cute. Oh, I don't need both of these. Hold up. One of these is the leg, right? Or is one the front and one the back? Oh, one's the front and one's the back. Well, what do you... I didn't know that one. I need... So as we build each piece, we will be checking them, because I have a feeling I'm short enough. I want to make these a high cut on the hips, but I want the legs to, like, go up and meet it, you know? Because I think this is going to make it kind of more of a low, almost generic bikini style cut, kind of like riding low on the hips, and I want to bring it up over the hip area, like to the hip bone. Because if the waist pack will sit here, yeah, and if it only cuts to here, and I want it to go, and I think this is the back. I'm going for kind of, yeah. So this one does want it to cut low. I'm trying to go for something that's going to be flattering for my body type. I have a very short torso, and obviously my legs aren't much longer. I'm only 5'2" on a good day. So I am trying to, knowing with how, like, this pattern worked the first time ago, knowing where the accessories and, like, the belts hit in the cosplay, I want to do things that will be a little bit more form flattering. I've learned some techniques since 2017 to now. But yeah, I just trying to make one's legs look a little longer, make the cut go a little higher, you know? How do you make one's torso look longer? That's why I'm going to do the texture cut-ins, so that you see the solid black here. You'll see a little bit of texture, but you won't, like, you'll, before your eye goes, ooh, you'll think, she looks skinny, you know? Just trying to play tricks with the eye. It's all an illusion. Cosplay, one giant illusion. I like it. Let's slay. We've got a level 2. These are all level 1s. We've got a bunch of, 19 allies down. I am going to lay down haste for us, and we'll just get there quickly. Go team, go. Go team, go. Somebody's rogue was a badass. What is this giant dice? Just a giant die rolling across the battlefield. Ooh, everybody, take your coins. Let's see what the boons got us. That was your row that died. Oh, what was the green stuff? Gotta go. Lunchtime. Bye. All right, Arthur. See ya. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your lunch. Hope it's scrumdiddly-umpsh. That dice is a buster die. Oh, that's a cool skin. All right, Swift boots. Dagger assassin units movement speed and attack speed is increased by 15%. Attack and movement. Okay. Monk increase the range of nearby units, but not too many people use monks. Let's go with the range. I know a lot of people use range. Oh, you guys do assassins though. Have 15% more damage. We're just gonna go with the arrows. We're gonna go with the arrows. You can never have too much range. Can never have too much, you know. Oh! This guy looks like he's gonna be a doozy. Ooh, another streamer skin. Nice. So speaking of range, what does this guy got here? We've got a dormant. Okay. Level 1. Oh, 500 hit points. Just gonna clean sweep people. My range, I will put some range out on the battlefield. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a doozy. Alright, all hands on deck. Let me lay down some battle plans. And cross our butt cheeks for the best. I do enjoy the skins. I really do. Cinemius, when they longed into theirs, they had like a buttload of skins that they were acquired. I was like, hold on, I don't get all those cool skins. And then like, you know, you gotta play other. I was like, I can't play as a captain on others. It just doesn't, so I don't. Oh, that's one of the features that really bums me out about streamers, is that I can't like. I have to have a viewer. I have to use my viewer's account, and like the viewers and captain's accounts are completely different. So it's like, nuts. Nuts. Last time when I cut all this out, I used chalk. And I'd love to use... Where'd it go? I'd love to use this, but I don't think it's gonna work for me. Like, cause it's so nice and tiny. I just don't think it's real chalk. Yeah, you can barely write on surfaces with it. Bad buy. Bad buy. This is so weird. Sorry, I'm just kind of... I'm gonna have to, like, break off a chunk. Okay. Alright, we've got 3 minutes. I'm gonna see... This is, like, not chalk. I'm perplexed. So confused by what's in my hand right now. It looks like chalk. Feels like chalk. It doesn't... It doesn't write like chalk. I'm so confused by what you are. What's your purpose in life? It's not to write on anything. So I'm so confused with you, you implement of no importance. Reminds me of like those eraser things that we used to have back in grade school. Well, a worthless buy, don't buy one. I've had this thing forever, and I just keep thinking that like maybe once I'll be able to sharpen it and use it. Psych. Now where's the white marker? Let's see here. Looking for a nope, not a Sharpie. Nope, there it is. Did I? Yes, I did leave it out. Cool. Just sharpening a pencil. 1 minute left. I've sent you a Discord DM. With whose skin? Oh, wonderful. Someday, my fingers are crossed that we too will have skin someday. Maybe. Then again, maybe not. Not the end of the world. But I'm wishful thinking. Okay, let's do this. Let's start cutting, or not cutting at least. Let's just start drawing some of the... I'm gonna wait to cut up. You can't see me, I just walked off to the side there. The gold fabric, just because that's gonna be trim and accents, and until we have the other pieces cut out, we really don't need that. Easy pieces to do first are going to be out of this hex, like scuba octagon knit, and we are going to be doing not the front card. We're doing the sides. We're doing the sides. Right? Yeah, we're doing the sides. Would that be too much? Yes, it would be way too much because the belts are that. Yep. Sorry, just had a moment. They were at the bottom here, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, I just need 3. It was just 3 pieces because the back is 1 piece. Yes, it is. Okay. And this front is the side that's going to get cut. Okay. Yep. And the collar is going to be at... I have to pull that material still. So these 3 pieces are going to be drawn twice. Oh, let's see here. We've got a level 3, 24 allies. I'm just gonna curse the crap out of him up top. Best of luck to us, Raiders. 24 allies on the field. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, see, we're limited in how much this fabric we have. Just flip it over and start drawing on it. Oh, it's so wet. I hit my elbow and that didn't feel good. Victory was ours. 1 second, I'm just gonna lay this out just a little bit. I should probably use the smaller side, right? That would make sense. And I do want to make sure too when I do this that my patterns are going in the same direction. Did I just lose a piece? Hold up. 1, 2, where'd the side boob go? Oh, on the floor. On the floor. On the floor. Mouse. Collect and continue. LOL, pocket writing Stitch into battle. Huh? Ah! Oh my gosh, one that's both Stitch and Puck together as a war beast. It'd be like a two-headed werebeast. Oh. Terrifying presence. Werebeasts gain 100% damage. Archers have 400% increased fire rate for 3 seconds every 9 seconds. Dagger assassin units move speed and attack by 20. Okay, so we're gonna go with the attack because we don't really have that many werebeasts that hit the field at a given moment, right? Yeah. So let's go with the assassins. We've already increased our archers, so let's just click the assassins for right now and head into battle. speaking of assassins, I am going to drop my rogue down. Oh, hold on. Enemies will revive over time. Okay, so I'm just trying to make sure, seeing if we've got anything crazy. Yeah. Let's try to keep everybody together as a cohesive whole. So like let's just try to like stick to the bottom half, if you will. Band together. Band together. Because here's one enemy that just dropped. He's a level 1 keeper. We'll see how that goes. I'm not one for if you get skins, we can I will if we get skins, if we get the opportunity to get skins, I would love your guys's. However, I think one of them would have to be like a little tiny disc, like pink hair, black cat ears, if I'm running into battle with like a pair of scissors. I would like a disc running with scissors. I don't know which which place the skin, but I feel like some crafter ones, you know, maybe a musketeer, which would be disc, and a heat gun, because like that's funny. Good luck on that. Thanks. I'd have to make a kill cosplay. I'd have to make a kill cosplay. If we did little Warframe cosplays, that'd be cute too. That'd be kawaii. So what I'm going to do right now is I am just going to trace all of these out onto this fabric. Yeah, let's try to do this as neatly as possible. You know what I'm going to use? And I wish I had like hockey pucks. Get it? How's the affiliate requirement? So we are doing well. We're doing slowly but surely. There are... Right now we're just working on that average per stream. Average of people playing per stream. In the meantime, I am... Gosh, you're just drawing this right out of... So there's some salvage line here that's got none of that. And I just decided to doodle on that part like it was going to get me somewhere. Didn't. It didn't. Alright, let's try this again. One more time. Dis running with scissors as the rogue thing. Ah! There we go! That was a good one. That's a good one. What are you doing? I'm running with scissors. Thank you so much for dropping my socials, Marcus. If you would like to see what I do outside of streaming, it's all in these Linktree links here. The enemies would be scared they'd be scared and concerned because they'd be like, our moms told us not to run with scissors. I live on the wild side! So I am putting little registration lines, or like the little darting points, or they tell me to for these, just because it's been a while. I do not have to make, oh, brain fart. I do not need to worry about a seam allowance because I'm going to be sewing within this pattern. I do remember that not being an issue, so I didn't worry about it. This pattern allows for such. So we're just drawing it out. And again, I went a little bigger with this pattern because I don't want the fabric to stretch too much. I want to stretch in all the right places. Wait. Oh, it says, yeah, so we are doing some dungeons right now. We've been doing pretty well. So far, so good. I know there's going to be a point where we kind of get our asses handed to us, but we'll get there, and we'll get there together. Scared and not able to run away as quickly. And he's be like, she was running with scissors. As I, as I lay out these patterns, I'm making sure that, one, I gotta trace out 2 of each. But I'm trying to lay them down as flat as possible, and it's as I'm doing this, I'm like, you know what? Where are my hockey pucks at? Because I feel Like some hockey pucks would make some really good pattern weights. I feel like that's that would be a good use for hockey pucks. Got accidentally napped for a couple of minutes. Hey, nice. Means you were tired, Habe. As long as you're not napping in class. Nap away. Get your nap on. Alright, let's move the phone out the way a little bit. Yeah, tracing out patterns is something my shoulder can handle. Talon's not gonna make herself. Nor will she fit down there, apparently. Okay. Oh, there are these lines in here. I should have ironed it out a little bit, or let it hang. That's alright, we'll put that crease in the back. And I think this one can go here. I heard you, Stream Raiders. Let's go. Stretching too far, come back to me. Here, you know what? Let's just bring you over here. There we go. Alright, Stream Raiders. Let me check here. We've got a level 1, level 1, level 1. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Good luck, Raiders. Oh, you did damage before you went in there. Alright, so the killing tower did what it was supposed to do. But it leaves too many people. Too many units. Battle bracers. Melee units have 10% more defense. Okay. Support units have 15% more healing. Or all units move 5% faster. We're gonna go with defense. We're gonna start getting to higher units, and so like we need all the defense that we can possibly get for our melee units. And diving into this, melee units. Let's drop this crab man. Enemies will reveal over time. Okay. Okay, okay. And let's keep our numbers together. I get it if you think I smell funny and you want to go stand on the other side. Fine. Still have not put deodorant on, I understand. Get Iatan by watching Warframe stream! Ooh, Warframe stream is on! Yes, yes, and these Iatan sculptures will come unsocketed from Warframe, so you'll be able to socket them if you need to for Nora, for Nightwave, and that's something I have not looked into this week, is what is needed for Nightwave. Yeah, so there's that. Just going to follow the grain markings on this. So I've lined this up. I've got rulers along the way here. We're just trying to use as much of the fabric as possible. Do I just use this then? Maybe, possibly? Yeah, that'll work. That will do. That will do. I appreciate you guys helping me with these dungeon battles. For a laid-back and easygoing day like today's stream, I feel like this is kind of fun. We don't normally do dungeons because they are like every 5 minutes and not something you can really do when you've opened up a stream rate, or not a stream rate, it's like a Warframe mission. Maybe some of us can get up to 10 and open up a vampire chest. I don't know, wishful thinking maybe? So if you guys are wondering what I am doing, I am just tracing some patterns working on our Talon cosplay. Need to do some updates for Talon. If you guys are not sure what and or whom Talon is, let me see if I can pull back up that website page. Where is it? Oh, cancel. That's definitely not it, but that's a fun page. Oh. I think I just completely got rid of it. Oh, well that's different. Alright, well, that was short-lived. We've already earned 14. Oh, nice! I'm opening the normal chest to get the Saint Scrolls. Ooh, I forgot about the Saint Scrolls. Nice. Oh, and I got 60 up there too. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. But it's like a pain in the butt to go back in, so I figured I'd just wait until we're done or until we die out. I think I should do us a favor. I'm going to edit our stream info and drop us into... Oh. There. So I put us in the Stream Raiders category. I figured that's what we're doing. Nightwave missions are in Discord. Yeah, and I as soon as I logged in, I'd get to see them too, but thanks. Thanks. Alright, so we got 2 side boobs, 1 side stomach. Need a little bit more. I wonder if I can... I won't melt this, right? No, I won't melt this. Take an iron to it. Carefully. This is something that I can't put needles into. If I do one, I'll need to do another one of these, but that could go there. Let me see if I can iron this out. I won't melt it, right? No. No, I won't melt it. If I keep saying it won't melt it, right? It's like it's likely to not melt. I won't melt it. It won't melt. Let's find out together if it's gonna melt. Am I going to melt the fabric? Everybody wants to know the answer to that one. So after we get Talon's bodysuit all done, I need to go back into Mad Moxie's skirt, and I need to put the swirls and give her a butt and hip roll out of the same fabric. I don't know if I still have this fabric. Might have to go on a trip to Joann Fabrics with that skirt. That's always weird when you bring part of an outfit in. If it's polyester, quite possibly. That's what I'm thinking too. So we'll just put it on like the silk setting, the nylon setting, the minimum setting. We'll just keep dialing it down. Okay, so we've got melee units. Save your spells. Oh, but I get to use my spells every single time. I don't lose them. It's not like a counter. Like this is what level they are at, not how many I have. So like I want us to power the crap up. So I'm gonna go haste on us. Get that power up. Hella quickly. Power up. Shiv's gonna get it. Nice. Oh no. Oh wow. The slimes are everywhere. They're going for the power up. Oh no. Power up. Wow. I don't know what happened there. It looked like there was a bunch more enemies on the floor. Yeah, some of them do have a timer. Yep. But it's only like a 1 battle timer. So like they tick down, like I can't use them for 1 battle, I have to wait. Not the end of the world. If you don't use them, do you lose them? My Squirtle Rogue died! There are like a bunch of, ooh, what are these? All units spawn a Skeleton Warrior on death. Captain and units spawn 1 more. That sounds fantastic. Enraged Berserkers gain 100% damage after 30 seconds. Armored units gain 40% more healing. Alright, do we want 1 or 3? Type in chat if you want 1 for Necromancy or 3 for Greaves. 1 or 3, what do we want? 1 or 3? We want 1? Alright, 1 it is. 1 it is. Benefits all units. Right on. Well, and that's, I'm like, you know, do we benefit all or do like we go with, you know, so like, yeah, okay. Zombies! And I am going to, portals. Nightmare things. Okay, so they're just portals. I am going to then lay down my paladin. And we'll see what happens. I'll just put it across the whole map. Let's get crazy. Hey, give me that pizza. Hello, how are you? I am a little sore. Getting older, shouldn't be hanging up my own green screen. Or at least pulling down all the fabric. So, other than having some shoulder issues, I'm about ready to see if I can melt some polyester, as we're doing some dungeons. So feel free to lay down those units, raiders, to assist us. And I am going to see if I can try to not melt fabric with getting this crease out. I do have it set to minimum. Just trying to like make it look less like a crease in the center of the fabric. And I think this is going to be one of those things that just has to be turned up a little bit to see if we can melt it. Wasn't hot enough. I need to try again. Yeah, I think we might be hosed. I think it might just be how this fabric was laid out. Rats, that sucks. This is really heavy too to pick up with my shoulder. So let's just unplug this and move it out of burning range. And we will just work around that crease. When I say work around it, I mean cut that out of only our back pieces. Because if it stretches for the back, like, ain't nobody gonna know. That's what my axe... just gonna burn it. Ain't nobody gonna know. So yeah, I guess if we flip it upside down, so we've got some pieces. We're just trying to redo our bodysuit for our Talon cosplay. We, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. The Talon bodysuit doesn't fit me, nor do I fit the Talon bodysuit anymore. After a couple years, my body shape has changed and altered. One would always like to hope it's for the better and not the worse, you know? Living in a positive world instead of an oopy-doopy. but just tracing carefully. So I laid down some scissors. I am contemplating, maybe I need to add some hockey pucks to the Amazon wish list. I know that some people spend quite a bit of money on like really fancy weights for their patterns. I feel like Puck the cat would enjoy some hockey pucks. He's still not allowed up here on his own accord. It's driving. Well, Stitch tried to, last time I brought him up here, tried to go into a place that he should not fit. He tried to prove me wrong. Did a dastardly job doing so. But like, oh my gosh. Cats. Why do they think they can fit anywhere and everywhere? Probably needs some updating. LOL. Welding magnets. Yeah, but anything that like I use for, if I use it for sewing, they will never be used for their intended purpose again because they'll have to remain like clean. I think I can get like a pack of hockey pucks though for the same price as one of those 2-3-1 blocks. Those are really cool. Those blue circles on the last map were units around my saint. Oh, those are what they were? I thought we just jumped into an anime and like you were Rimuru, master of all the slime. Like I wasn't sure what we had going on there and I was like, oh man, I don't know. Those are little slimy guys. Are they on our side? Didn't think they were. They were on Mirdok's side. Yeah, because I was like, oh no! There's more bad guys than there are good. Oh no! I did do this the right way, so now we're gonna flip it. And I can flip it and invert it. Or like flip it upside down, but I do still need to go with the grain. And something tells me I might not. If we go one way, does it have the same? No, it does not have the same stretch. This is a one-way stretch. Yeah, we need to make sure that we are putting all of these in. Okay, so I want them to make sure that they stretch up and down more so than sides. We could have really effed us. Alright, we good. We didn't do it. It's fine. We keeping everything upright with the grain. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad if I, It's fine. It's fine. The sneezes hurt a lot. The sneezes hurt a lot. Thank you. It's just like the very spontaneous movement of the shoulder. Okay. On that awkward sneeze in Screech for Pain. Yeah, the cleanliness may approach to works like cleanliness is basic. It'll be fine. It'll does it with alcohol. Well, see, and that's how I am in anything other than like where my fabrics go. When my fabrics are going, like if I've got the window open and there's fabric around, I'm like, has a neighbor started a fire outside? I can smell. No, my will cannot take up this aroma. So like I am very much so a stickler. I sound like an anime sneeze because it came with a little hidden ouch, a hidden wince. My dad's father was, if we sweep it to Mark's side of the workshop, his OCD will explode and clean it. Oh, Marcus, it sounds like I would have been, I would have been your dad's friend. Like, oh my gosh, where did all this sawdust come from? Okay, let's, I'm gonna curse the thing in the center. Doing it. I don't know what it is, but I cursed it. Might not even be a damn thing at all. Awesome. Go, go, go. Wow. Okay. Okay. We are cruising. Blessed Stavies? Blessed Stavies! Dreamy Warden, Master Fletcher. If you guys have any input, feel free to toss down the number in chat of which one you would like. The first one, number 1, is support units grant 40% more healing. Healers with 100% reduced speed, but can heal from any range with faster projectiles. Is 2. Hold on, healers have 100% reduced speed, but can heal from any range with faster projectiles. Archers have 400% increased fire rate with 3 seconds every 9 seconds. Oh. Ooh. Okay, Kobayashi's dragon. It was so cute. Oh my gosh, Kobayashi's dragon maid. Yes. I am always a villain, never a hero, or I can make a really good NPC. Miss Kobayashi, though, is part of the Chaos Dragon faction, so I'm trying to think if maybe, but I would have to have like a platter with half of my tail cut onto it, and like just make it like really oozy and goozy. Infinite range healers. All right, I see 2 tossed in. Let's do it. More heals. He's got like a lightsaber. All right, dungeon number 7. So we've got a bunch of units. Unit number 10. Ooh. All right, so it looks like we are definitely going to want a bunch of ranged for this one as well. Heals and range all around. I'm going to drop my range. And let's do it this way. Let's keep everybody together on the same plateau. And we will not worry about those for right now. Yes. Okay. I'm going to try and Tetris these pieces together. These last 2 pieces, then we can cut out. I'm kind of excited. We're going to be cutting out some... Well, should I wait? I should wait. Should I wait to cut them out? No, because if anything, it's going to be the side. Because this isn't a 4, I'm going to want the other pieces attached to the other fabric that... The other fabric that is part of, like, the same consistency as it. Yes. Good. Good, good, good. Good deductive reasoning. Good job there. Good job. And did I not bother putting this one? Oh, no, I did. Okay. Oh, I did not draw this with the grain at all. Well, that was stupid of me. Okay, so let's just, grab a different color. Blue. So there's a line on these that shows the grain that I should be drawing with, and apparently I just spaced out and was like, how come this one doesn't want to line up like the other one did? How come it's tilted sideways just ever so slightly? That would be why. That would be why. Okay, making sure that it still fits into the placement that I want it to. And we will place items down to hold it in place. Yeah. So how's everybody's one day taking off? Anything crazy stemming from your week? Anybody have like a proposal that they have to pitch to their boss, or anybody get a promotion, moving offices? Anybody deciding to shift their pattern as they're tracing it? And then we'll draw some lines so that we can at least match the back up. And do we have all the notches? Yes, so let's then... And I'm hoping that I remember, don't cut out the white line, cut out the blue one for this. I don't know if my hands are just kind of getting a little sweaty, but I keep sticking to the pattern and moving it. All right. Don't forget to claim your Warframe drops. I'm 63% on my Ayatan sculpture. Did everybody get their Stream Raiders drops this past weekend? All those dungeon keys, the 1,000 tokens, and that, was it a warrior skin? Autumn warrior skin? Alright, so we just lightly trying to draw a little squiggle over what not to cut out. Ivo, hello, hello, how are you? Okay. We are just cutting out some patterns here as we, ooh, I need this one more time, I said right, yes. Cutting out some patterns for a cosplay. I kind of injured myself just a little bit this past weekend, so we're trying to take it easy. But I still need to get some things done. You know that you need to do some things. So they ain't gonna do themselves. But like at the same time, you're like, ooh, I could use a nap. And I can't cut, even though it would fit perfectly like that. It looks like this will not be perfect. Oh. I hate feeling like I'm wasting fabric with just the placement and orientation of patterns. Why won't you fit perfectly how I want you to? I'll make sure that we don't hit the salvage line with that. Following the grain. And the sound of battle. Place a cell phone down on that. Let's head on over. Let's see here. We've got a bunch. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put killing fields up here. Because those houses aren't going anywhere. And we could use all the assistance we can get. Now let's start this battle. Good luck, Raiders. Here we go. Oh, it's the heels. I get it now. Interesting. Oh, man. Oh, trying to snipe them before they make their approach to us, and more just keep coming out of the houses. Holy sniping. Oh man, units. This has got me on the edge of my seat. Can they attack? No, they just keep letting out bad guys, right? When is enough enough? When did they stop creating bad guys? Behind you guys! Behind you! Wow, this one's leaving me on the edge of my seat. Look down, look away. I need to look away. I can't not. The bad guys just keep coming. Oh, man. Marcus, keep healing. Oh, man. Wow, this is, like, epically scary. You guys are, there's a bunch of bad guys behind you. Turn around. Oh no. Marcus! Ah! They're healers. They weren't meant for battle. No! Hang in there, Marcus! Hang in there! Hang in there! It's so brutal to watch! You're okay! I don't know how we were victorious! Who decides these victories? Did we beat it? Oh! We time beat that one! Shut the bloody front door! Holy, we time beat that one! The time ticker in the corner out! The time ticker in the corner went out! We lasted! We survived! I'm not sure how! That was like an epic battle! Oh! We needed more of something or another. Okay, so let's see here. Ranged units have 10% more damage. Warrior attacks slow nearby enemy movements and attack speeds down by 35% for 4 seconds. Grounded rogues spawn flames every second, dealing damage to enemies over time. Holy cannoli. Whew. 13 assists, right? It was one of those. It was one of those battles. Alright. Throw down 1, 2, or 3 if you have a preference. 1 is ranged units have 10% more damage. 2 is Frostguard warriors attacks slow nearby enemy movements and grant speed for 35%. Oh my gosh. Or 3 grounded rogues. So we got 3, 1, 3. 3, 2. Ooh. So it looks like we've got 3 3s, 1 1, and 1 2. Let's go with 3s. We'll do it. We'll just do it. Everyone throw rogues. Okay, you don't have to tell me twice. So they're grounded rogues, though. Grounded rogues. Okay. And we will, well, let's try to keep everybody together as best as possible. There is something to be said about fighting together. Rogue is my highest, so mine is dead, unfortunately. Ah, but my rogue died last time. Ah! Well, it's too late. We've already clicked on that one. We can click on another boon. Hopefully if we survive this match. I do want to get these pieces cut out during stream too. That way, I don't have to come back to the "what's going on here? What am I doing?" remarks. And there's plenty here too to save for the mask. I'm not worried about that. Not worried about that at all. I lost my Musketeer, Healer, and Saint last round. That was a doozy of a round. That was just a doozy. There was a lot that happened. A lot that took place. A lot transpired. Okay, we'll just leave. How do I do this without feeling like I'm just taking up a crap ton of space? There's no pretty way to do this one. Alright. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens. And we'll line it up with the grain. Oh man. I didn't get to watch that one. Did the healers move or just stay still? They stayed still until like the very end. Yeah. They have no movement. No movement whatsoever. No movement. None. That movement slowed by 100%. They were not joking. I think this is the last pattern piece that I need to cut out from the, or trace out from this fabric right now. I will need to pull this fabric back out when I find the mask pattern. Because I do think I'm going to like bring this down the back. Because was there a zipper? No, I think I just did this a pull-on. Okay. And so this is 7, 7, 6, and this one is 6. And this is what, a 4 and a 4. And we'll close the pencils, and start to cut this out. I will say it does feel nice to have my arms down. I don't think the table is up too high. I just broken. So now I'm going to carefully cut out on the line, because it is a printed like 2-way stretch. I don't have to worry about it fraying too much, if at all. I'm not going to have it sitting out too long for that to be an issue anyways. So I have packaged up our second webcam to return. I tried troubleshooting everything I could with that. It will still only show up as audio and not as video. There is something to be said that that webcam does not have built-in drivers. You need to use third-party drivers for it. So I'm over it. And I would rather not waste my time into something that's going to give more than one computer some hassle. And so we're going to be doing what we can with just one webcam as we look into figuring out how to get something that's not going to do us dirty. So I've got the Logitech C920 and I love it. It's got a driver built. It has a driver in it. The C922 doesn't have its own driver built into it, so you have to use third-party drivers. And like the G Hub is just a piece of crap. It's not even. On the 27th of this month, it'll be 2 months old. So it's not even 2 months old. And I'm like, to have this big of an issue, and this wasn't even the first time that we've had this problem with the webcam. And I'm like, not dealing it. I even went through and like manually auto-installed the drivers. Like, it was ridiculous. Until at the point I was like, it's you. It's not me. It's you, webcam. So I'm going to figure some things out. I've got some other options with like other camera devices to see if we can get going. But again, this then all happened, and so like I'm just, I'm here. I'm here. All right, so this is a level 8 dungeons battle. We've got, what's this guy up here? 81, a level 20. Oh damn. Another level 20, another 10, 20, 20. Do I curse the 20s? I curse the 20s. And we start this battle. Just curse them. You know, if I didn't have fear that my computer would have have some issues trying to figure out between two of the C920s, I'd pick up 2 of the C920s. But alas, I won't be doing that. Alright, Raiders, let's select a boon. Alright, 1, 2, or 3, mark them off in, is that what did seem really easy, Marcus, didn't it? 1, 2, or 3, which one interests you? Number 1 is armored units gain 40% more healing. 2, paladin grant 1 nearby non-armored unit. Is that 50 or 60? 50% defense and 10% max defense? Spiked armor. Melee units have 40% more damage. More damage. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3s? 3's around. Let's do this then. Slay all day. Look at us go. We're at 9. I am kind of floored right now. Thank you so much for all of your help with this. Melee units. Okay, okay. Do your thing. What do we have here? So this is a level 10. And what is this? Another level 10. Whoa! Alright. So I'm gonna drop like killing flames, fires, and all that on him. Holy cow! Wasn't expecting that.
Protect the eggs one.
Oh, this is a protect the eggs one? Because these are our eggs level 10? Well, it doesn't look like it says that the units... So, like, that's the big baddie. The big baddie is right here. Oh, and there are 3 here. There are also 3 units here. Ah, okay, so we are protecting these eggs. Ancient eggs. Alright, 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 alright. I got 3 seconds. I think that works. There. I just saw that baddie and I was like, whoa, look at those hit points. And my mind didn't go past the hit point. And I was like, alright, I gotta give you some hit points. We're playing whack-a-mole. Ooh, and I kind of lost... the, it rubbed off a little bit. Ooh. Hopefully that's correct, because I just kind of cut and guessed. We'll definitely have to, when we do our test fitting, with the fact that this is a one-way stretch and not a two-way stretch. So that'll definitely give us a run for our money. And I save, since this fabric is fairly pricey, I will save all the scraps. Like this scrap here, I will save. These tiny guys I'll throw away, but this is a chunk that could be used to like wrap something up with. Keep enemies off the eggs. Good lord. We can't hurt the boss. The dragons have to kill it. Ah. Tanks and healers. Yeah, because we can't damage the boss. Interesting. Another one to help against the little enemies at the lower right. Yeah. These little guys here. And there's these little guys here. The little bats. There's nobody over on this side, though. Drop those units. Exclamation point SR. Getting our dungeon on. Yeah. As I'm just cutting out some patterns. Every once in a while I'm like, oh, I think I feel a breeze coming off this table. And I'm like, oh yeah, you did post up a fan. As little work as that fan is doing. Oh. Ooh, did I give a swivel to the bottom? I kinda did. Kinda did. Kinda. That piece fell off onto the floor. Did I not? I didn't. Oh. Well, I guess I'll just cut this one off then. Who needs it? Live on the wild side. I cut off one of my registrations, so I figured that the best thing to do is just to cut it off on the other side as well. If it's just as challenging on one side, I want just as challenging on the other. Huh? Yeah, because that makes no sense, Dis. Good job. Alright, side boobs. I'll pick that piece up later. It's not important. Oh look, there's a pencil in here too. Let's make that line noticeable. Don't forget to lay down those units. We got 19 right now. 19 units on the field. The battlefield. Exclamation point SR if you need the link to our battlefield. Oh, thank you, Marcus. And it is time. It is time. We have 23 allies on the field. Let's, which one was high ground? Boost the fire rate of nearby ranged. Do we have tanks, archers, busters? Just in case we need to do some protecting. You know, just in case. Just in case. Well, all hands on deck. Eggs are protected. Well, this looks like it's gonna be a battle for the ages. Huh. Well, that was epically scary as we all lost a bunch of units during that one. Wow. That one sucked. Go, go, dragons! Yeah. Right? I was thinking the same thing. Come on, dragons. Like, goodness gracious. Good to keep my archer out of the way. Like, I just, Support units grant 40% more healing. Orc Slayers gain 100% damage versus non-epic units and healing 30 HP on defense units. Dagger Assassin units damage and movement speeds increased by 25%. I think you guys want to go with the assassins? Do you guys even have assassins left? Oh. Do it. Okay, alright, we'll go assassins. Go into the penis towers. Look at them, look at little penises. Penis and balls. Alright. And in this one here, oh my gosh, it's just a bunch of freaking units everywhere. Pawn pieces. So what color are we? Red tower. I think we have to convert these. Convert pieces to the opposite side. Yeah. And these are power-ups. Enemy army cards. They grant and spawn enemies. Just a bunch of 10s in the center here. 1s. Just a bunch of 10s. Damn. Okay. Gosh. Good golly gee willikers. No, we won't do an Orc Slayer. We'll do a Templar Knight. And, go for it. Lay down those units. We need helps. Gotta turn some pieces. We did just give another buff to our assassins. Don't cut off this registration, we're definitely gonna need it. I believe it goes to the actual middle back. This fabric is very nice and easy to cut, I will give it that much. carefully cutting out my patterns for my Talon Cosplay. We are redoing the bodysuit after many years of wear and deodorant pit stains. Oh yeah. Talon needs some love. Talon definitely needs some love. Bending over hurts. And you know what? I am going to take a moment and do my own posture check for a second. I just need to just do some stretches. This one's gonna be tough. Templar is I think he's like the toy. Sorry, that's just my shoulder cracking. Warframe only streamed long enough for one drop. Oh no! Oh. Let's see. Oh, nice! We rated a Warframe rated one of the Warframe content creator artists. That's too cool. Where'd I get on that drop? Only 60% through on the drop, though. Dang. Dang, you're right. They did only for one, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm trying to find... Where did I put it? Let's just do that a window. How do I show you guys a window capture? That's what I want. I want it to be the big one. There we go. So again, here is the outfit that we are working on right now. I'm working on redoing this bodysuit. I want to bring in some of the different fabric textures into the suit. That it's a little baggy. You can kind of see in certain sections during this video that it doesn't fit as well. I snagged both. Taylor ran a few minutes over. Ooh, nice. Kirsten's like, I got one. I got both. I got both. I only picked up one, and I'm 60% through the second one. 63 on my second? Okay. Carry over in the weeks? I don't know if they carry over each week. I don't know if they carry over. That's a good question. Good question. So that's what we're working on right now. At the time, we are also doing some dungeons. So here we go. I'm extremely nervous about this one. I'm gonna put down just a bunch of cursing in the center, where all those 20 units are. Ooh, here we go. Best of luck, Raiders. Best of luck. Oof, I'm nervous. Karasu, there was a hiccup in OBS. If your client's view didn't pick up back, that might account for the difference. That could be it then. That could be it. It does seem like a couple streamers, not just, you know, us little people, are also experiencing some issues with OBS and Twitch and all that jazz. We turn in towers? Ooh, we turn in towers. They went from red, and now they're blue. Give me 1 second, I'm just gonna cut out this registration on this pattern. And then, oops. Okay. Collect our rewards. This is wild. I didn't think that we would be getting. Can I politely ask how many tokens or golden or keys you guys are sitting at? There, yeah. If you don't click back, and I know it has something to do too. Like if you don't view the ads as well, like that has a way of affecting it. We're killing these dungeon mans. It's great. I know. I am humbly like you guys are rocking it. You guys are rocking it. Let's go back to the boon store. Again, spout off 1, 2, or 3 for whichever one interests you guys. 208. Dang. Marcus got a lot of keys. Iron 55 keys so far. Okay, so 55 from this. Your 208 must involve those 40 keys and all that from that drops too. Alright, so we've got archers. For 1, archers have 2 additional range. 2, dagger assassins units damage. The movement speed is increased. Oh, okay. Dagger assassin units damage and movement speed is increased by 10%. Sharpen arrows. Ranged units have 10% more damage. Ooh, it's either between 1 or 3 for me. You guys are with 3, 10% more damage instead of have 2 additional range. You'll have to forgive me for not understanding what 2 additional range is. Additionals have 2 additional range. That feels like it's more bullets, right? Where this one here, ranged units have 10% more damage. I guess ranged units, that's for everybody. That is just for archers. Yeah, okay. Yep. We, I talked that through, and Adam, you seconded my verbal realization. Alright, it looks like we're heading into a bubble bath full of lava. Or actually, no, magma is when it's still in the ground. Lava's as it's flowing. So I believe this is a magma pool. And we have a dungeon level 11. This worm guy is what? A level 10. Oh my gosh, look at his range. Look at his range on that. Okay, so we are going to need range units for sure on this one. Lava bugs. The range on these guys is just... Okay, alright, now I know. Now I know. Let's see what we got here. I am going to reluctantly... I'm going to do it. I'm going to put down an artillery for this one. The range on this seems pretty killer. Let's just take off this first chunk here, and we will block off all of this. Again, band together. Let's stay together and run this. Well, the only reason I put down artillery is I was trying to figure out what my ranged units were. Just because those worm guys, if you saw that perimeter, that's the area in which they can cast their damage. So I'm trying to think, like, without having to get up close and personal, not wanting to lose my units. If we have any healers too, I believe those are going to assist us, as we do have to do a bunch of ranged attacks. I did not read the book The Art of War before today's stream. I feel ill-prepared. Forgive me. Since we're just having a relaxed pattern cutting day, don't hurt yourself any more than you already have this day. I'm enjoying these dungeons. I'm enjoying them. Someone needs to put down Saints. Yeah, we've had a bunch of Saints on the board. It just we've had some doozy of dungeon battles to get to this point, Cinemius. So, yeah, we've had some doozies. Some, like, all-out murder fests on our end, where, we literally had a healer holding on to the time spot to the very end for us. Marcus, your legacy will go down in history. I am a firm believer that you won us that battle just by sheer holding out, sheer determination for your unit not to die. I will prevail! The glory and power of Grayskull. Has anybody started the new He-Man? The new He-Man cartoon on Netflix? I got like 1 or 2 episodes in, and I don't know if it was because I was like in just a pain stupor, I wasn't feeling it. And that's saying a lot because, like, I watch some of the stupidest of things. It was yours, the little healer with holding the little band-aid above his head to the very end. So we have our side booby pieces. And we have the inside hip pieces. And so what I will do, give me 1 second, we're gonna just switch screens. Stream Raiders is still gonna be going on. The epic one, I believe it was epic. He was really tall. He was really big. So here we've got the inside. So I still have to do, and I think we're gonna do that V as well, and I'm gonna have it knit just so that I have a little bit of breathing room, especially if the hood comes down, knowing that it does, and that cowl drops. And I'm gonna have it not be pleather around my neck collar either. Oh, look it, now you guys just get this. Oh, that'll do it. 1 second. That's what it was. I had it on a different window. I couldn't remember. I was like, why do I not see it? Did I not have it? I had it on the other window. Sorry, my nose was running, so I had to go and catch it. And as I just rubbed my nose, it's almost like I've been playing in art supplies. What's this doing up there? Instead of picking up my container, I'm just gonna walk over to it. I adore the new Masters of the Universe. Well, no. Okay, so I enjoyed the Masters of the Universe. Just this past weekend, a new He-Man Masters of the Universe was dropped, which is a different storyline. It's not in the same cartoon style either. They're really effing with us, Karasu, because I enjoyed the Masters of the Universe where they kind of like opened it up and led us to believe that like the next seasons to come, they were going to give us different characters from Masters of the Universe. Yeah, they just dropped like a He-Man Masters of the Universe. I don't know if it might be a special. Yeah. I think I needed to give it a non-like pain stupor go again, but like as I was watching it, I was just like, I know, again, little on the inside of me, and it's just, yeah. You know? This is gonna be cool. Now, big thing I gotta make sure is that I do not pin this stuff, and that's why we've got a bunch of clips. Because the pins will show through. Let's head back to our Stream Raiders screen and get this party started. Alright, Raiders, we have 23 allies on the field. I am going to do a high ground. Let's hope for the best. Go team, go. Man. Oh man, there was a lot of units on this field. We luck out, the range is going. Wow, there's a lot of units on this. This is gonna be a doozy. 10 is a doozy. Oh man. Oh, doozy. Oh no. Well. It was bound to happen. We knew that it was bound to happen at least once. Alright, last dungeon level. We got to 10! That's epic. That is epic. We got to 10. Total keys earned, 56. I want to say thank you so much. Yeah, we all died. We were fooked, for sure. It was fun. That was a lot of fun. Units placed. So we had a total of 257 units placed, and we, as a cohesive whole, killed 96. our boons. We booned it up. Our boons list. Shiv came out on top with 18 kills, 22 assists, 31 units placed. Mirror Duck coming close second with 18 kills, 19 assists in 30 plays, 31, 30. Thomas had 25 units placed, 24 kills. Adam, 16 kills, 23 units placed. Nice, 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 nice. Again, thank you so much. Let's head on back. I am going to check out my quests. I know that I can collect some items from this, like the epics for sure. Let's head to store. Go through some of these. Oops, give me my scrolls. 15, 24. Let's buy the 14. And then do I buy the other 14? Something tells me yes. Doing it. Doing it. I did it. I did it! Ow. And then we'll buy those. Go back to the campaign. Do we want to do that again? Do we want to do a little bit more dungeons? Oh, it's 2:30. I should actually probably call it for the day because we are already almost a half hour past our time. Let's go shopping. So I've got 100 of these keys. What am I going to do with them? If I got 400, I could probably get this really cool epic vampire lord, but the chances of me getting 400 in the next 3 days, like, So I'm going to do the vampire or the dungeon chests. Contains Saint Scrolls gold and, do I get 5 of each? Let's just start here. 1, 2, 3. Some more Saint Scrolls. Vampire Scrolls. Do I go Saints or Vampire? Dungeon or Vampire chest? Where should I take my last 10 from? You're gonna use... I am gonna use my keys. Go Saints. I got Vampire Scrolls in the dungeon chest. Ooh, lucky. We went Saints. And then we'll go to the army. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, snap. What's this upgrade? 200? Doing it. Did it. We did it. Alright. Ooh, ooh. Templar Scrolls. Didn't expect that. Gold baseball warrior skin. Oh, I like baseball. Actually, softball was my jam. Was even the varsity softball coach, so we're definitely going to put the baseball skin on. Then we'll go back to army and do that Templar upgrade. Alright, and I think we are good then for the day. Rock on. It was fun. It was fun. Thank you again. We got up to 10. I am like floored. We got up to 10. Like, that's exciting. Small victories. I am going to politely, or just carefully, put the nice sides of my fabric together. Reason I'm putting the nice sides of my fabric together is that if anything gross gets on them, they're on like the bad side of the fabric, if you will, the side that I don't want showing. I mean, I don't want that to happen at all, but chances are I'm a messy person. These pieces here that I've already used, I'm going to fold up and get out of the way. I don't want to lose them. How's the shoulder though? It's sore. It's sore. It's kind of like let's just say I get like hot flashes because of how it hurts. I don't know the best way to describe it. It's just like a constant pain, and every once in a while it will spike, and like I'll just have to like stop what I'm doing. Yeah, it's here. It is significantly better though in feels compared to how it was yesterday. Again, like I couldn't control. It hurt so much. It hurt so much. So again, we'll use this gold for the accents around the arms and the thighs, Arthur. We're gonna put our inside, our side boob away for now. And you know what? I'm imagining I'm gonna have the same exact difficulty with this fabric that I had with the other fabric, which was those lines in it. So let's just see if I can is there a way that I can just hang it so there's only like one line and maybe I can get some of the creasing out of it? Oh, see, like holding things away from me, I feel it. And then what about this piece too? Because this one looks like it's been folded for quite some time. So if I hang this stuff, hopefully it'll give me an easier time when cutting it out. And luckily, since she's multi-stretch, she shouldn't have the same conundrum, same issues that I had with the hex, which like going with a certain way, if you will. We'll throw this away, and yeah. Oh, I only made half of that into the trash. That's unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. Oh, when you go to throw things into the trash can, and not everybody makes it. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. And it looks like I took out every single marking utensil I owned. If you guys are wondering what my favorite, in case you guys have to mark fabric, they are worth it. Clover, which is a Japanese company, makes these marking pencils. You don't know because they've got kanji all across the sides of them. I think they are great. I think they're so great that these little nubbins are slowly dwindling their way down, but I would not caught dead without a marking utensil. So I actually have a brand new pack of the Clover pencils. You can pick them up at Joann Fabrics. They are water soluble. I just think they're the best. I think these are the best. I will get better. I just need to slow down, and I'm sure from what little you guys know about me and what you are quickly learning is that I don't have a slow down button, and gotta go, and so just trying to realize that not everything needs to be done quickly in this very moment. Snoo. So, yeah. Let's find a tenno. Not a tenno. I guess we don't need to find a tenno. I would say let's find a tenno to raid. But I appreciate you guys. Thomas, Have, Marcus, Miradoc, Jeff, and Adam hanging out with me. I know that we saw Synemius in the chat earlier. Do some sunbathing or something to chill out? No, I am. As soon as we're done with stream, I've got to go downstairs and update our graphics for our watch party Friday, since we are going to be doing a dev stream watch party. So as soon as we're done with stream, I am going to empty the dehumidifier, check the mail, and then update our Discord. I'm excited. They're gonna give us the Knights of Nabris. Take a break first. Yeah, I definitely will do that. But let's see. We need to raid a friend. And you know what? I got something real cool. We're gonna raid a friend to the channel. They are not playing Warframe. They're not crafting. We just really like them. And Synemius and I had a consensus. We actually saw this person on online. Was it Saturday? Friday, Saturday? I think it was Saturday. And they were with DE Megan doing a shenanigans for charity. And there's just something about Jamie voiceover's voice just saying, they should look into doing voiceovers or something. Their voice is just so soothing. So we are going to take this party bus over to Jamie voiceover. They are actually playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I've got 2 current cosplay friends that are working on different versions of Aloy, and they want to have them done for YomaCon, which is the end of October. I'm looking to have Mad Moxie all up to snuff, like good to go, and they're pumping out new Aloys. So I want to say thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. If you are new to the channel and this is your first time stopping by, please, please, please consider clicking that follow button. We are working toward a 3K follower goal where we will be doing a event. We'll throw a party here. We'll have tacos. We'll have margaritas. There will both be in-game giveaways for the Warframe, since we are content creators, for the Warframe, as well as out-of-game giveaways. I think I've got some t-shirts we might finally find homes for. I've been neglecting, just shipping some things, you know, so I'm in the mindset of if it fits, it ships these days. But yes, you can also check me out on my regular social media. Where's my raid button? Where's the raid button? But I want to raid. There it is. We are going to raid on over to Jamie's voiceover. I want to say thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. That is our raid message. Feel free to copy and paste it, or don't. It's up to you. Tacos, Transformer fan. I know, right? Tacos. But have a wonderful rest of your Monday, and I will see you tomorrow afternoon. We've got Warframe. I've got some platinum to give away. So let's hang out and talk then. Have a good afternoon. See ya!